All right. Hey, everyone. Good to see y'all. Let me just, waiting for this to finish loading here. Just take a second. Just take a second. Sweet. Okay, we're good. And as usual, welcome, everyone. We owe a lot in taxes. What a mess. Taxes. Taxes. We're missing like, 500-ish dollars. So not great. But I think we will be able to... We have a shit ton of these other things in here. Everyone should have a home, right? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna gather some of this. We need to figure out our sickle issue that our kid, I guess, started by stealing this guy's stuff. I'm not entirely sure why. Damn, there's a lot of eggs here. And one 100% egg. Can we take all these? Nice. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. So, no. Hold on. So, our kids may or may not have stole something from someone. I don't get why all these are in here, but we're gonna move those into the big chest, right? I think that's what I told myself I was gonna do last time before I left, and I never did. So let's drop this stuff off. I'm also gonna check and see what other goodies they've made me, I hope. Because we need to, we gotta sell stuff for real. The rye bread's worth 30. Guess that's a start. We're gonna put this in there, and that in there. We'll keep one of those. The wheat we do not need. I must have had those from last time. Again, I'm not entirely sure why some of this stuff does not stack. But you know, that's okay. Do we have stuff that's damaged? I thought we fixed all that, right? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we're still building one there. Yep, needs one for the herbalist hut. Fishing lodge and... Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys, 1 second. JWA, hold on. JWA is telling me there's a huge comet outside. 2 seconds, guys. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, boy. Well, I'm gonna see if I can look. Holy cow, guys. Sorry about that. Man, there was like a huge comet like, gigantic comet just now. Jay was outside walking, and he was asking me if I saw the comet, so I unfortunately, there was a minor pause because I'm, like, trying to look out the windows to see this thing, and there's this huge streak across the sky, and Jawa was saying, like, it looks like he can still see the comet going, and it's going fast, and it's super low, but the comet trail is huge. Like, we get little asteroids and stuff once in a while, but man, that was crazy, so I'm sorry for that pause, guys. Like, I've never seen something like that before. We've seen little, you know, baby comets, but not, like, monster-sized comet. Ooh. Man, hopefully it's not the end of the world yet, right? They're saying it's on the 8th, so we we can't make it too crazy. Man. Hi, other viewer. Nina. Hi, can't stay, but wanted to say hi and hit the like button. First I've caught. Nina, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the like. For real, thank you. Well, I'm around the same time, and I update when I do, gosh, I'm tongue-tied. I update anytime Jawa and I do live streams, or just me on my own, on all of our socials, and it's under Protagonist Jawa. And of course in the YouTube, comment section on our community page, I'll update it. So please, come back, and I'd love to hang out with you. But I understand you can't stay. I appreciate you stopping in. I really do. Thank you. Oh, man. So here we go. We saw a monster comet, and we got to meet Nina. Thank you, Nina. Appreciate it. Holy cow. This is exciting. This is awesome. Okay. But hold on. Getting really excited about the comet and the new guest. Game. We are missing some tools. Let's see what we are missing here. So, we have one knife, but what else could they be missing? Because I could have swore I gave them some stuff. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're upset about. Oh, you know what? A knife. They need a knife. I will craft them a couple knives, and I'm sure for them it's fishing spears, right? Absolutely is fishing spears. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's make these things. Did I drop off the things I wanted to drop off? The other stuff we're selling. We could take off these heavy clothes now. It is no longer wintertime. Let's do this. Oh, and also, well... Ooh, man. Rosamir, buddy, you're heavy breathing. You're worse than me running. Okay, you good now? Alright, let's get you out of these hot clothes here, man, because we do not need furry boots or fur capulet. Hat with lapels, I guess, is probably the better verbiage of that. We will keep the simple tunic, though. No need for thick gloves. And instead, we are going to give you... Let's just do simple shoes. Yeah. And maybe flat hat. Nice. Okay. And then we equip those so you're not running around without headgear and a little bit of shoes. Look at that. Look like a proper medieval gentleman. Let's go. Let's sell the stuff after we make the tools. Nina says, I'll catch you again. Really been enjoying your streams. I just found your channel and a couple days ago. I just started playing this game. Nice. Nina, I will say ahead of time what I wish I would have done instead of fumbling in the beginning of this game. There are other YouTubers as well that have great tutorials on how to... Ooh. Sorry, dog's barking. 1 second. Sorry. Multiple interruptions this stream, huh? I would highly advise, purely because there are a lot of, like, dynamics to the game as far as, like, managing the village, I think is a little confusing. I would suggest at least watching a couple like little short videos just on the tutorial, so like the story or anything isn't like spoiled for you. Just to kind of know like the best, like 10 things I should know before I play this game. I think there was 1 or 2 of them like that, and I watched both of them. I don't recall the YouTubers, but they didn't give any spoilers. But just for those, so you can kind of see like the management system and what's best to like assign people based off of points, and how to handle the building, see what all like the icons and stuff means. Because before, I was just building things all willy-nilly. I had villagers walking around with their hands in their pocket because I didn't tell them to work on anything. So, yeah. That's my best advice. But have fun. This is a great game. I love this game. It gets super addicting. We've already gone through like the main storyline. It's really just the little side stuff that comes up and just villaging. So it's always nice. It's nice. I mean, it's nice until you get attacked by, you know, wild animals and creatures. But hey, we, you know, it happens. Happens just a couple times. Okay, knives. I want to make them a bunch of knives, because I don't want them to keep asking me for them. So let's do maybe 4. So let's grab 8 stones. Lucky me. I probably should not have, taken all the stuff then, but hey, that's okay. Hopefully we can find everything in this little area and not have to go too far, because Rosamir is a little over encumbered right now. Ooh, hello. Stone. Thank you. Okay, we have the 8 stones. We need a bunch of branches though. And also, Nina, no need to worry about, you don't... I appreciate you stopping in none the same. Don't feel bad if you've got to head out. I have a few followers that like to stop in and chat for a few minutes and then head out, you know? That is totally okay. Oh, Jawa, I have a new viewer in tonight. Jawa says, hi, Nina. You can see the comet trail that you were talking about, kind of, but, I kind of saw the comet, kind of, but, Nina says hi, Jawa. Do you want to come up to the mic real quick? I know you just got back from, doing stuff real quick.
Water, but no, again, it was freeze. So, it was too fast. So check it out.
He's still all about the, comet, Nina, so hold on.
So there was like a squiggly...
Hold on, say hi to Nina real quick, and then
Yeah,
you can tell your comment story.
Yeah, it was like, if you looked all the way at the west, it was like a weird squiggly trail, a cut, and then a big old like horseshoe, and then there was a certain point where all of a sudden this thing, which I didn't see what happened, but I looked all the way to the traces at the beginning. The trail it left after it finished that weird horseshoe and the trail it had before, completely different. And then it shot forward, right? And it was going really fast. And it was leaving like a trail like a comet, but it looked weird.
Huh.
It was like not a comet, but a comet at the same time. And if you trace it, it went all the way sharp east, right? West. So essentially it went under the skyline to where we could see. But if you look, it had the trail of a comet, and if you follow all the way up to that point where it finished off the weird horseshoe shape, the whole trail looks like a comet. It like the after trail is like waving out a little bit, you know, like where it almost like pulsates out, but it's still a perfect like straight cut. But before that, it looks like this weird smoke thing trail that didn't look like, if you were to look at this trail, like cut it, look at this trail, and then look at the other trail, you'd say these are 2 different objects.
May the forge be with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It was
that
wild.
sounds pretty crazy. I wish I had actually seen it. Like I said, I only saw the trail, and then I think I saw like the little speck of it just leaving.
Yeah, it was going real fast. And that's what was crazy, because I was like, wow, that's crazy. And I look over to the right, and I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't add up. It was wild. All right, I love you. I'm gonna go take a shower and I gotta get back to it.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
love you
good
too.
seeing you, Nina. That was wild. I was like, what is this? It was crazy because if you didn't see the beginning, if I didn't trace it back to the beginning part, I would have just thought it was a weird comet. But the second I saw the beginning of the trail, I was like, that's not a comet. The comet doesn't start off like that and then finish.
Yeah, that's really crazy. I wish I had seen it. It
It
sounds, and like I said, saw the end of it.
Yeah, it was wild.
Also, I don't know if he's like doing an update or something. It's not coming up on the live.
Yeah, it won't show up. He's just playing Dishonored.
Jay's playing Dishonored right now. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Awesome.
thanks for the like, Nina. Appreciate that.
I will keep on going. I'm gonna take showers.
We will. We've got to make. We got to get thread, boy. Linen thread. Did we not get linen thread? Don't tell me what's his name used it. Did he? Ooh. Hold on.
If Mark stops by, ask him if he's heard of a Desheri mango.
I don't know if I'll remember that, but if Mark pops in the chat, I will ask him. No worker. Did we not assign someone here? Oh boy, we're gonna be in quite a bit of trouble not having people to cover this. Why are we missing a lot of people on this list? Ulrich's in the barn, but... Malowid, I might have you do... Seams work here. Hold on. Who else could we... I mean, they're kind of doing good on meat. Manamir, you're not a great... I mean, you're actually a better hunter, though. So maybe we take Swignew out of here and put him into production real quick for a little while. We need some thread. Yeah. I'm gonna put you here, Swignew. I need you to work on this stuff for me, buddy. And we need linen thread badly. And then I'm gonna have him. Ooh, hello. Gonna have him set up this to do the fishing spears, and then we should be cake here. Where are the fishing spears? Ah, here we go. Perfect. No resources, but soon enough you will have resources. And I'm actually gonna take some from this too. Well, it's 25%. It should at least be making one. Let's take away from this. We'll do... It's funny how it does the decimal. That's like 4 and a piece of it, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's put this up here. Nice. Alright. What a weird setup, but I think we're gonna make it work. Okay. Fishing, we'll have to wait. Actually... Who was fishing before? Hold on. Maybe we don't have to put, what's his... Oh, hello. What's his name here? Fishing hut. Who is there right now? Oh, Wheelaslawa. Our wifey is fishing, which I guess makes sense. If I notice the meat getting low, I'll put him back into hunting, but I think we should be okay. Let's go sell this junk. We need to make more money to pay our taxes. Because, man, all these buildings are really putting quite the financial burden on us here. But that's okay. We'll come back and we will chop up some more trees for more logs to finish that other house. And then we can look for 2 more villagers. In fact, I might build an additional house besides that, because the issue is we are, all of our other characters are getting pregnant, and when they're pregnant and they're a mom, they're, like, out for 2 years, right? Oh, my kitty core is going for it. Good night. Have a great stream. Thanks for the advice. Hey, you're welcome, Nina. You have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it very much. I hope to see you in the next one. I'll, like I said, I post on all of our socials in the community tab page for the channel. Pretty religiously as far as when we're live and stuff, so shouldn't be any surprises. Or what's wrong, hmm? Why don't you come sit with me? I know you're being such a nice kitty. What do you need, huh? You have kitty food. I got you fresh kitty water. I'm up here, and you can sit on the little thing whenever you want. What, now you're good now? Come on. You want to sit with me? Oh, that was so nice. I love meeting new people. Love it. Ooh, actually, I should be hunting these guys. No. Crossbow? Nice. Where'd he go? Where'd that bird go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Ah. Very well then, game. That was the other thing I thought about us doing. We would need to, probably do, like, major hunting spree. Like I said, we're on the run to pay our taxes. We need some money. Spent too much money on donkeys and other things. Frivolous spending. Hello. Thought I saw another bird. Oh, I had a viewer and then they left. No, come back. Come back, other viewer. Oh, but yeah, so. Loved having Nina. That's awesome. Hope to see you again. Hopefully we get some other new peeps in here. Ooh, I didn't cook the meat I had already, did I? We'll just sell it. We'll eat the rye bread instead. We'll subsist off of bread and cheese like we always have. It's the best kind of subsistence. I get to sell all these very old cabbages.
I don't think so.
For old cabbage soup. Ooh, I can't wait to purchase you. Look at you, goosies. Look at you. Wow. I cannot wait. Can't wait to have you. I can't wait to get a horse. Can't wait for all of it. I'm ready for it. Let's go talk to Debron. I think we've got, what's his name, a wife, right? Kanuta, yes? Oh no, wait. Who's in here? Ah, that's right, Georgiana. And then he's the new person we just got. So, technically he needs a wife, or I might just have him live on his own for a bit. And maybe I'll get another lady. Who are you? Good day, madam. Gino Wafa? You ladies are always very good at mining. Okay. Debron, I need to sell... Oh, wait. Otilia? So wait, what happened to Debron? Oh, maybe she left with Unigast, huh? Interesting. That makes me a little sad. I can't make my Debron jokes anymore. We're gonna sell all these cabbage. All these eggs. Eggs. All the meat. I'm just gonna sell this pear wine. Gonna keep the bread. Ah, yes. Take all these feathers. Take this. Honestly, it makes me sad, but we have a ton of straw. Take the straw. Oh, I didn't check if we had stuff like that to sell, though, did I? Okay, well... Otilia, I appreciate your assistance. Look at us run. We'll wait till we starve a little bit longer. But let's let's go that weird route. Everyone's, like, good, right? Yes. Okay. Because we kind of went this route to, like, look at the other part of the villages up here that we never see. And, of course, the, the season ended. And it magically took us back home. Hello. I think we got this one already. In fact, this might be where we found the rye bread we currently have. Just fine. That's all good. Man, Jay is... I don't know, maybe he's updating a lot of games, but Steam's popping up with his notification. Saying that he is playing a bunch of new games. Holy cow, Rosamir, you're so fast now. Where was the stamina in the beginning? Let's grab some water. Okay. Pretty sure we got this. Yes, we did. Okay. Map, please. Maybe we'll go... Actually, let's... Because we tried kind of going up that way. Did we unlock more animal stuff, is the real question. Yeah, we kind of did. Okay, well, let's go this way. Hey, welcome in, other viewers. Saw you popping in there. Oh, boy. We need... How much money? We need... 1,972 coin. What do we have right now? 1833, so we can almost pay our taxes. Maybe. But even then, it's cutting it short, because then I will be very poor. Love being poor. The real question is, what kind of good animals are we going to come across? Because I'm just going to do a massive spree. And we are going to sell meats galore. That'll be our quickest way to get cash. We sold all of our old veggies and things that are no longer useful. Hoping to come across some bandits. Denica, yes. Because they usually have some pretty nice things. Or one of those very lucky, fortuitous wagons that we can, you know, find some expensive boots, perhaps, or something. I'm dirty. Oh, well. God, it's so nice that he can run so fast now. This is great news. Hopefully I'm not missing anything not going that way, but I think we'll be okay. Ooh, like this. Are there people there? There's probably... Oh no, there's just rabbits? Sweet. Okay. Is this something I've already done? It kind of maybe looks like I've already picked this clean. Oh, maybe not. Leather, okay. Copper knife, more fur, more leather. Nice. We'll sell that. Branch scared me. I thought it was something else. Ooh, and bow. We'll take that. Bronze arrows. Thank you. What do we got? An iron axe. Nice. Some firewood. Sure. Last time there was stuff really tucked up in a tent that I couldn't grab. Ooh, more arrows. Zero is really sneaky. Anything else? Does not look like it. Okay. Ooh, do not get caught on that, please. Let's go. Yes, this way. Had to think about it for a second. I'm like, oh my gosh, which way am I going? We're gonna starve a little bit longer and then we'll eat our rye bread and become medieval powers activated. Am I right? Because bread and cheese is what helps us survive. Ooh. They run really fast, though. Let's see if we can do something else. Ooh, like you. And there's usually 2 of you, so where is the other one? No, my luck, I'm gonna run right into this other piggy. Nice. I'm gonna wait in case it aggro's another one. Okay, I think we're okay. Usually there's more than one. Just play it a little safe. Nice. We'll sell this. $25 meat. That's great. Who else? What else? Ooh, the music changed. Now it's not. Interesting. Okay, so maybe there was another, another boar somewhere. Oops. Oh, sorry, buddy. There's deer. Yeah, I don't know why that music started. Whatever. Little bobcats. I think those are just deer in the distance. I think I'm okay.
No.
Okay. What are these? Are these just... Oh, these are just stones. They look so much different than the other ones. Okay. Denica, yes. We'll sell what we've got, lighten the load, and move on. Okay, before it gets dark. Ooh, maybe you? Will you sell me things? No. What about you? Uh-oh. Hey, I'd like to get rid of some things from somebody. Pepin? What about you? Damn. Godzilla Mirror. I'll come back to you, buddy. I think that's a kid, maybe? So are there just, like, no adults in this city? Okay. Ah, here. Perfect.
Be welcome, stranger.
What's up, Dagobert?
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Actually... Because we have a recurve right now, but we could really use the money. So I'm going to sell the old bow to you. I'm going to sell you all this meat, because we have the cheese. This fur. This leather. Okay, perfect. Lighten our load again. Farewell, buddy. Nice. Still slightly over-encumbered, probably because of the logs, right? Okay. Guys, let's look at your stats here. Okay. Not great. What about you, Godzilla Mirror? 2 3s. That's not awful. And Stoslawa. Also 2 3s. Hmm.
Haven't plucked up the courage to go to the smith yet.
I kind of want more 3s, so I think we're just gonna move on here. Where's our next thing going here? Yeah, let's go out this way. We'll go to Lesnica. Some of these places I haven't been to in a while, so we're gonna go for it. We're gonna wait until the pain of the hunger is too much. Well, it looks kind of cold up here, so hopefully we don't get no cold damage. I don't have time for that. Or were we up here last time? I really don't remember. I don't remember how far we got, to be honest. We maybe went over here. Actually, this spot's really nice. Maybe could have, built our village here. It would have been really far from Gustovia, though. That could have been a real problem. A bunch of mud pits. Nice. Some kind of special rock over there. Cool. Hearing crazy noises. Not great. There was kind of a thump in the music. Where do we want to go? I guess we'll do Lesnica and then Rolnica. We haven't done Rolnica at all. So yeah, let's go to Lesnica. No. F5. But I feel like there's danger. Oh, wolves. There we go. Stay at the ready. Come at me, wolf bro. How many of you are there? Okay. There's a third one up there. Of course, it's getting dark. Just love that. Where are you at? Okay, let's hurry up and skin these before we don't know where they're at. Cool. Another wolfie. Okay, it's getting a little dark on stream. We got this. Probably a bad idea to be doing this traveling, but it's okay. It's what we do. Are these all... Ooh. Little logging stations? Anything that I can have? Hey there. Little abandoned workstation. I'll take this beer from you. What is that? An axe? Okay. Ooh, no. Take it. Get the thing back out of there. I think those are just rocks. Anything else? I mean... How over encumbered is this gonna make me? It's the real question. I mean, it's not awful, but I do need these, so I'm gonna take them. We'll be a teeny bit slow, but it's okay. It's all about the adventure. We're still going the way I want to go, right? We are currently passing by... Oh, that's a moose. Okay. Buffalo City. But we're gonna ignore the buffaloes. I hope. I really don't want to deal with them. Ooh, let's eat that fancy bread now because, you know, obviously. I hate that the music does that little giddy up thing. Definitely makes me feel like bad things happen. Okay, let's go. We got a stamina debuff right now, so we are going to go. That little spot up there looks like something fancy up there. What is this? Is this just another road? I guess. A micro road, if you will. There is... Ooh. Pups are barking. I thought that little stalk was a bandit. We're good. What is here? Of course, let me guess. Ores. Ah, salt. Getting a little on the heavy side, but we do want to keep these, though. Okay, where are we going? Tetki, Rolnica. We said Lesnica, right? Let's keep it going, baby. Because this is a route we haven't gone. Well, almost haven't gone. We have this whole little spot that we haven't done yet. People are still good, right? We're going. I might need to sell our logs or something else. This could be a real problem. If we keep staying over encumbered, of course we find more things. Wheat grain? Sure. What about you? I'm gonna leave the manure behind. We don't really need that, and that's gonna add weight. Let's go. Of course, we're also getting into an area where there might be problem cities, like bandits. Oh, hello. Why won't this shift go? This actually looks like something was over here. Hold on. Oh, no. Never mind. Just a pile of sticks. Got excited yet again. It's okay. Damn, this bread's great. Look at where it's taken us. Look at the energy it gives. Quite the medieval blessing. Okay, we're in this other city. It's probably... Damn, it's a big lake. Bad timing-wise. Again, I really wish I could pass time in this game. Fortunately, there's no way to pass time. Alright, one of you guys that are just walking around doing random weird stuff, what do you have? Can I sell you things? Come back? Yes.
It's nice to meet you.
You too, Edward.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Oh, I would, not... doubt that, my friend. Again, we got 3 iron arrows that we're not using right now. We're gonna keep this for our guy, though. Well... yeah, we'll keep it. Oh my gosh, our other crossbow's almost done. Let's just sell this. We'll equip the new crossbow that isn't garbage. Oh, this is the random stone axe that we got? Let's sell the old one. Stone knife, we'll keep. Stone spear, we'll keep. Sure. Anything else I can just... oh yeah, the meat. Can you take all this meat? We have rye bread. This wheat beer. These furs. Keeping... oh... I really should be selling the ore and stuff, but we kind of need it. The firewood, we'll sell the firewood, but the logs and planks and stuff I'm keeping. Okay. Well, buddy, thank you.
Good luck.
Alright, team. Team Rosamir. Who do we have here? Dobrocha. Dobrochna. Nope. Teslawa. Okay. Not great, Teslawa. What about you, Wolomir? That's a good name. Ooh. Tisk tisk. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's keep going. Is this... wait. No. We need to be going this way? Yes. We have a whole new area we have yet to explore. I know that's crazy considering how far in the game we are, but as far as like discovering animals, we have not gone this way, so let's go. Hey, welcome in, other viewers. Saw you popping in there. Hopefully you are well. Pay attention to the side roads. We might have some new things, which would be great. Where did we decide we wanted to go? No, we want to go left. Left. Left into the unknown. F5. I feel like this would be a bandit area. I think that's just a stick over there. Links. Like, what are those? Is that a tent or a rock? Gosh, I can't tell. Let's look over there real quick. I'm genuinely curious. We'll come back to this. Ooh, no, those are old tents. Do we have people here? Don't think so. Cool. What do you got? What free things can I abscond with? It's abandoned stuff. Ooh, wine. 22 coin. Thank you very much. More firewood, even though I just sold it. Our weight's not changing much. Another bronze axe. We will give that to our guy. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Surrounding area. What about in there? Nope. Okay. Cool. Back to the trail, because like I said, ooh. Why don't you, run there? There we go. Nice. Okay. We made it back. White-tailed eagle, there's a... Ooh, no. That is just a branch. We're good. I'm just paranoid. I'm just getting paranoid. Like the Blair Witch Project or something going on. Did anyone like the Blair Witch Project movie? I thought it was alright. I hear things in the woods. Oh, look at all that. That is some very dense shrubbery over there. I would ideally like it to get light out now. Would be nice. Hasn't said we've ran into predators, although I feel like we're going to. And of course it's going to be incredibly hard to tell. Just auto-saved. Ooh, it's getting a little brighter out now. Hey, appreciate the like. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is the big boy lake. Camp Crystal Lake. Another upturned wagon. Wow, that's really far away. Anything cool? Got a stone. Ooh, a straw hat. Small bundle with some flour. Ooh, an iron sickle. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Is that it? I am really dirty and thirsty, so I'm actually gonna kind of walk down here. With this little walk path, they've almost make it kind of like you could set up a village down here if you wanted to. Which wouldn't be an awful idea if, a lot of your main quest stuff isn't so far away, like at Gustovia. Which I never really, like... I think that's one of my other big qualms with this game is... A lot of it is kind of like back and forth between each village or little pickup quests and things, which is fine. That's good. But I wish you could, I don't know, maybe have an option to cash in your other, your quests in other villages, not just Gustovia, you know? Oh, I won't let me drink. There we go. Okay, you're clean now? Good. And it's getting brighter. Which means we may be able to get away with not needing this torch anymore. I'm gonna see what YouTube looks like for you guys. Yeah, it looks okay. I'll keep it off. While I'm slowly walking back, I'm gonna drink some water. Ooh, man, I have not drinking enough water at all today. Just like Rossamir. Taste the spot. Alright, back on the trail. How far have we gotten on this map? By that I mean the new area, because we haven't discovered barely any animals. Oh, we like walked right past wolves apparently. Okay, I mean we're almost to Rolnica. Let's see if we can hunt any more stuff, sell some things. Maybe meet some bandits. It'd be pretty slick. Oh. I want to change, please? Hold on. We do not want the stone axe there. Or this regular axe. Where's our other stuff at? Bronze spear, just in case. Oh, no. We were doing the cudgel, weren't we? The spiked cudgel. And we have this other crossbow. We want that on, too. And then... Because we should still have those, yes. Where's our spiked cudgel? Ah. Excellent. Okay. Nice. Okay, now that should make a lot more sense now. Perfect. Okay. It's like, hold on. I swear, I had these things with me. No cool stuff. I was really hoping for some more cool things than what we've got, but... I'm sure if I traveled closer to the water's edge and kind of went with it, we'd probably find some things, but... It's okay. There's rabbits. Ooh, hello. Let's get you, big boy. Hurry, reload, Rossmere. There we go. Woo! Got the big boy. Is there a second one? Just like with all the other ones, there's usually two. Nice. Ooh, and I am over encumbered. Okay. Let's drop something like... Yeah, I guess the firewood. How many of it can we drop before it's like... Can I walk now? Yes, okay. Ooh, I feel like there's another one. There's, I'm sure, another one here somewhere. I can feel it deep down in my bones. Okay. Let's keep it going. Ooh, there he is right there. What do you know? I was right. Catch our breath, because we will need to run. Oh, there's 3 of them. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not today. Ooh, game. Thank you for the autosave. In fact, I might save again. We're gonna save again. Just in case. No bandits. I'm actually very shocked. Okay. We took one of their own by chance. There's a little wheel thingy down there. Let's go. Large container. The dried meats will take... Let's eat the food that we just got. That will lighten our stuff here. Is that a water skin? Sure. What else? Hey there, welcome in, other viewer. Thanks for stopping in. We can't move. Hey, Mark. Good morning to you. How are you? I might drop this other water skin. We really don't need it, so... Oh, nope. We're gonna just drop that. Can we move now? Nope. Torch, then. Or much older copper hammer. Let's just drop that. Oh, I guess I could have sold it. Can we move now? Okay. Well, no. We're gonna take the copper hammer. Let's drop one of our other torches. Good. How about you? We're good. Actually, Mark, Jawa had a question for you. Jawa? Can you hear me? Yeah, Mark's on. What do you want me to ask him? Oh, it's equipping it. My bad. Let's put that off there. Uh-oh, what was in 5? Hold on, Mark. Jawa's coming up. He had a quick question for you. What was I missing in 5 here?
I already did my exercise for the day. I'm even more tired.
Sorry.
Whew. No, that's not you. I'm still not 100. Dude, I feel like I'm still not... Like, I'm doing better, but I'm still not 100%. Yeah, Mark, so we were at the fruit tree nursery, but like a tropical one, and they had, and I believe This is an Indian mango. It's called a dashiri mango. Does that ring a bell? And I've also seen it spelled Dusari as well. You can talk and don't just pause awkwardly because there's no way you can
sorry.
talk.
No, I'm just thinking about something real quick.
Yeah, I just saw it. I could have swore.
They got a windmill.
I don't have my phone with me, so I can't double check the spelling.
Well, it was like Dusari, right?
Well, there's two spellings, as it's typical with mangoes that come from other countries or that originate. And this one's like super crazy because I don't know what is going on with this mango, but it is like weirdly thick.
Maybe I'll start.
From root zone, from root ball, so pretty much soil level to top. What is that thing like? 2.5 feet, 2 feet tops, 2.5 feet tops, right?
Yeah.
Say about 2
give or
feet.
take.
It's around 2 feet, but it's just like super thick. Like it's just got a really thick trunk. It's just wide. It's just literally like a thick stick with leaves on it. That's all it is. It hasn't branched out or anything. It was crazy. But I'm probably mispronouncing it because it's like Dasheri or Dulsari was, I think, another spelling of it.
Mark says no.
He hasn't heard of it. Watch, just pass me your phone, Kim. To your left.
Yeah.
Let me double check because I could have swore it was part of the reason I got it. So at least that's what I told Kim. Let's see.
I'm gonna sell that. Mark said Sindhura. Are you paying attention, Jewel?
Wait, here it is. The Dasheri mango is a mango cultivar which originated in a village near Kakori in Lucknow district in 18th century. It is a sweet and fragrant variety of mango grown in North India, the southern state Andhra Pradesh, Nepal, and Pakistan. Oh, so it's grown in North India, those other places. Yeah. So that is where I got that. That it's an Indian mango.
Oh, I know what the other thing is. Wait.
Only goods of the highest quality.
I think I showed you everything.
Powerful mango.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Yeah, it says all the way from northern India, a village named Dasheri, Dasheri, where the birth of an extraordinary mango is welcomed into existence. The mango was only recognized when it was planted in the garden of Nawab or ruler of the area during the 18th century. Dasheri mangoes were planted in many of the mango growing regions of India after it became popular in the northern region.
Talking to myself.
Yeah.
Me crazy.
There's like different spellings, but it's all the same.
I almost forgot that there are some other colors.
Yeah, so I think we're talking about the same thing.
Very well.
Yeah, it's like an elongated mango in the picture.
Once, I met a guy who
This is the way to go.
But
Okay.
that's why it's always super tough to like find it because, or like find plant stuff. Jesus, why do you have so many tabs open, Kim?
I don't know. Close them all.
Close all tabs. You gotta learn to close them as part of your natural habitat.
My natural habitat.
I mean, natural procedure.
Okay, Rossmer's got to catch up.
Otherwise, I think that slows your... Probably your battery dies so fast. Jesus. 44 tabs. Alright, here, I'm gonna put that over back to you.
I'm an old lady deep down.
Yeah. But it was an Indian mango, and I was like, oh, this has got to be a sign. So I got it. I grabbed it. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. The trunk was just so thick, too. No, so yeah, so we got this one, and now we're gonna plant it. I just don't know where I'm gonna plant it yet. I have spots.
Well, but you could tell Mark what you bought today.
Oh, so yeah, I got that.
Because we went to a plant nursery today.
Yeah, so I had 2 mangoes previously that I don't know if they're dead or alive. And they're literally cut back to a stump. If they resprout, they're alive. If they don't, they're dead. Unfortunately, I cold protected them. But somehow we had a really crazy windstorm on the cold night. And in the back half, on the side, I couldn't see if I looked out into the yard, a giant tear ripped through the frost fabric. So I didn't notice it, and we had cold nights. And then when I came out there, it was like boom. I looked back, and I was like, the whole top part of it was just black because the cold just got in there, unfortunately. And these were younger mangoes. I was just like heartbroken because I was like, this sucks. I actually cold protected it, and it freaking, busted on me. I was real upset about it. So, I'm going to be more cautious this time in my approach. I'm also going to plant it closer to the house because I find that further out in the back it's more frosty for some reason. So yeah, that's going to be the goal. So like I said, I don't know if they're alive or not. I got to check them. And then I got a Ross Sapote, which has a ton of names. And then we got a Mexican elderberry, so that's pretty cool. A lot of fun.
Gonna grab some water.
So I wonder if the hearts are faster. If the hearts come in through faster than the messages.
They do. So like if you do it like in live right now, like look, if I do it, it'll.
Did you do it? So yeah, the delay on the hearts is like.
Well, like you can select from a bunch of them, but.
So the hearts don't. Dude, that might be the way. Okay, so if that's the case, we should use the 100 as a way of saying this little icon right here. We should use that as a way of saying, yeah, I'm 100% correct on something. That way, if I ever ask a question, that's super fast. I'll see the response instantly. Here, you can put your phone back over.
We'll just leave it right there.
Yeah, the farming simulator is going great. I love it. I took a picture and I went out there, and there's just so many peas out there. So as part of my change the soil, I spread a bunch of seeds. And one of the seeds we spread were essentially it's like snap peas, but like a less tastier, more rougher cultivar. It's more of a roughage. So the flavor is all right. Like you've had it, Kim. It's not bad. It's just not. It's no sugar snap pea. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a cultivar bred for like sweetness. It's more fibers, I would say. So they're everywhere in the yard. And because they're nitrogen fixtures, they're just growing everywhere. So I literally have bands and bands of these freaking peas that I'm not eating. Because my goal is to let them harden off and then self-seed themselves. Because in every year, they'll pop up, they'll fix nitrogen in the soil, and then they'll go back to seed, and then they'll die, and they'll just become, organic matter pretty much. Like a free source of nitrogen, essentially. Which is super nice. But yeah, no, oh shit, I got the water running. Well, I gotta go anyway, but it was good seeing you, Mark. It was good seeing you, Nina. Appreciate you guys.
Well, Nina left a while ago, but that's okay.
Oh yeah!
If they rewatch the stream, they'll know.
Alright, love you, man.
Alright, bye. Love you too.
Ooh, make sure I'm phone.
Mark's sending you a bunch of hundos.
Why, thank you.
He says, why, thank you. Thank you very much. Are there actual people over here? Or... Ooh, we got bandits. Yay. Time to do some hit and run stuff. F5. Not really best on the weight, but you know, we're gonna wreck these guys. Oh my god. Oh. Look how fast they run at me. Those arrows hurt so bad. Oh, look at that. I cannot run worth a shit. Okay, they're going back now. I'm gonna catch up my breath here real quick. Ooh. Music's still going. Just like old times. So that guy's the problem, for sure. Ooh, look at him. He sees me right away. Nice try, idiot. I'm behind this tree. Where'd he go? Nice, look at that. Ooh. Nope. You gotta run. Oh, he's right there. His little hood was just right there. Come at me, bro. There you go. Come back. Of course, I did it partial of the way. Try to get this guy. Distance. Nice! Back of the head. Look at that. Mark, we did it! Look at that free cudgel. Look, he's waving at me. And head bobbing. He must be listening to some really good music in his head right now. A free apple? Monies? A meat bottle, sure. Roasted meat. Okay. Bye, head bobbing, waving guy. Okay. I think there was just 3 of them, right? So we got this guy. You got coin. 80 coins. Thank you. We have to pay our taxes, and I'll take this bolt out of your head as well. Man, I was wondering why we didn't run into any bandits. I felt like it had been a little too long. Nice. Look at this stuff. Ooh, logs. All the stuff on the barrel. Simple torch, sure. I wish I could just take this wagon with me. Wheat, sure. This, sure. Sure. Even though it looks like it's open, but we will still take it. Ooh, there's the other guy. We searched that, right? I'm not sure if taking all this heavy stuff is going to be a good idea, but... we're gonna. Oh, jeez. Old copper. I think I'm gonna skip the meat bottle for this one. And the onions, but I will take the meat because I'll probably just eat that myself. We'll take the axe. How heavy are these logs gonna make us? Not bad. What's in here? Coin. I'll take. Copper ore will this, you know, over encumbers us. Okay. Let's see if we can eat our way to a lighter weight. The bandits got better fences. They do. I gotta unlock more stuff. My problem is I don't have recipe things unlocked. Well, I need to level up more on things is my other issue. Let's eat this apple. Let's eat a couple of these plantains because we are injured. Let's just eat this ches. I guess we could drop this. How many of these can we drop? See, I feel like I should be able to... No. So even if we were to drop one, that's what it's telling me, right? Let's just drop one then. Ah, perfect. We can just barely move. Oh god, how do we get home? Where were we even going? Let's go to... Yeah, let's... just go this way. Not that we shouldn't find anything else on the way. That'd be really cool if we did, but... we are out of space. We're out of space to carry things. Like that. More things. What is this? Is it really nice stuff? What's in the small bundle? The cheese I'll take. Of course it puts me over. Is that... oh, is that better than the bronze axe I already have? Okay. We might need to drop some stuff. Let's just drop the rest of this firewood, right? Yeah, we're gonna drop the firewood. Maybe drop one log. Nope, still not enough. Okay. But I kind of need these logs. We're rolling on top of the logs now. Is there something else that we don't care about? We kind of need the ore, though, too. How much does each log weigh? It's 10. That's why. Ugh, I guess we'll leave these. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll leave them behind. For now. We have this other village. We have the money to pay our taxes now, which is perfect. We're not in total doom mode. We're good. See if we can find any new peeps to live in our village. I feel like it's been a while since we've been over here, so hopefully we have some good ones. So it makes me sad. You asked me last time if we have to pay taxes. Well, there's a new person, so unfortunately, yeah, we gotta pay taxes. Which is annoying, but whatever.
Hello.
She's the king.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I'm just gonna sell you all this meat. I don't need this. I'm gonna sell you this precious cheese. This one oat beer I don't want right now. It just takes up space. We'll eat these meats real quick, even though this 50% meat might make me sick. Let's see what happens. We're gonna test it out. 50% meat. Ooh, yeah, that's... makes us full, but it does give us a wee bit of sickness. We'll down to 4%. Nice. Wait. Oh, a few more things. Hold on.
How are you?
What other stuff can you buy for me? We're definitely saving these for our other stuff. So am I using an iron axe right now? I am. So what's better? Iron? The bronze is probably the cheaper of the two. Like, not as good, right? So we'll leave the 2 iron ones for our guy. Well, no, we'll give him 1 iron axe and we'll sell one of these. Let's sell one of these. Nice. Keeping the bow. A bronze sickle. We got a copper sickle, right? Let's just sell that. We'll give her the other sickle. We're going to keep those. The iron sickle is what the one I was talking about. We don't really need 2 cudgels. Just takes up space, but... okay, I guess we will... we'll sell this stuff, because we have a ton of those at home. ideally, I'd like to keep this other stuff. Okay.
Have a nice
Goodbye,
day.
Kinga. Ooh, hello. Screen went dark again. Let's go talk to the peeps. Are any of you guys high-level OPs? We got a perfect amount of workers to wife-husband ratio here. 2 3s. Okay. Godzilla mirror. Didn't I, 2 3s also. Did I not, see you last time? 2 2s, and you're just a normie. Godzilla. Do we want you?
I can't say a bad word about our king.
3 to 3.
I can't say a good word either.
The king is
Actually, you know what? We do need another farmer. What are you?
his nose into my business.
No. Let's, Godzilla? Yeah,
Our king will
we'll
go
take you.
down in history as the most. How is life treating you?
Hey, buddy. You want to join our settlement? Sweet. Okay. F5. Where the heck are we going? How are peeps doing? Ooh, people are gonna run out of firewood. Of course, the one thing I got rid of. Let's see about going back to the big choir. Yeah, it does that when we get a good a villager. In this case, for Godzilla mirror, it worked out. It's still a long way. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Because how much money do I have? I really, really don't want to. Let's just go. We'll be okay. They can survive a day without firewood. Right way, right? No. Needs to be this way. So confusing. Those Wagoner guys are dumb.
You realize we can only drink what you bring us.
Let's go to... Oh, we don't need this anymore. Ooh, is that a... That's a bobcat, right? Okay, yeah. I thought it was something else. I mean, we could hunt the bobcat, but... I think we'll be okay. Just gonna keep going. We got to make some steps here. No joshing around. We gotta get home. Ooh, there's a boar burrow. But there's usually more than one. So I'm pretty sure the other one is probably somewhere. Ready to ruin my life. Alright. Or maybe more bandits. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like even though we've traveled very far, we haven't come across very many bandits. Ooh, there's a camp up there. Maybe the bandits I was looking for. Give me free stuff. Nope, it's abandoned. Let's see what they've got. Unless we've already walked past here. We maybe have. And I'm just forgetting the spots on the map where I've been. Yeah. We've been here. Okay, let's go. Remind me we gotta do the tax pay in Gostovia. We must pay the taxes. Maybe attack some kind of big game on the way over here. I don't know what's on the way over here, actually. And that cheese is doing us wonders, huh? Hockey. Hawk bro. Any more? Okay, let's go. We're still good. Okay. Stamina back. We gotta build his house when we get back. We're actually nearly done with it, so I feel a little better about it. And then I might work on doing a one more house. And then after that, maybe just upgrading houses, because I would like to have a few more villagers to just do the basic work until our ladies have got it together. Because right now, our ladies do not have it together. By that, I mean their parents, so... Their role is mother right now. Although, what's-her-name should be getting out of motherhood because her kid's turning 3. So, like, our son, Jimmy Slaw Cornbread the First, she should be able to get back to working, so... That is exactly what we need. You know, this may have been the way we went originally, so we kind of just made one big circle. That's fine. When we set up the other house and maybe upgrade one of the other houses, I was thinking we'd do that stretch of stuff again. Because I know we've been up there, but we haven't been up there, you know? Gosh, it's taking forever. Forever and ever. And ever. Did I empty this? I did. We still on the route? We are still on the route. Man, this cheese is working wonders. I maybe shouldn't have sold the other one. I should not have sold the other one. It's okay, though. Ooh, I also thought about doing... I know I mentioned I might play Skyrim for another, live stream, but I've also considered Ghost of Tsushima as well. I don't know. Just something a little more stressful, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Darn birds. She's looking at you with disappointment from the afterlife. I mean, it was at like 35%, like, as far as like the food expiration date thing's concerned, so I probably would have poisoned myself if I had eaten it, but I certainly still would have ate it. Let's be real, I don't hold back, I'll just eat the... I actually tested eating kind of older cooked meat the other playthrough, and it was alright. We did okay. Poisoned, but fine. Alright, where's our dude? Who are we, It's you, isn't it? Are you our guy now? Oh god, did you come here to pay your taxes? Yeah, here you go. Oh, but Schlaw. Makes me ill. Ugh, God. Yeah. Move, kid. Ain't got time for that.
You're dead.
Are you an aspiring mule?
I love how they just talk shit to me. Look at our ankles and our freaking feet. We look disgusting. We're covered in dirt, nasty. Pretty much. Not only is my character dirty, he's tired. He just had to pay his taxes. But you know, I guess when you name the stream that, I guess we kind of have to pay our taxes. I guess. But now we're on to building the next part of the village. AKA this other guy's house, who is probably like right behind me, honestly. Following Godzilla Mirror. We got Godzilla in the village now. Following closely behind. He's gonna want a home to live in. And then all of our peeps when we get back are gonna want firewood. Because apparently they can't get their own stuff. You know? But whatever. God, will this... Oh. Can we get one more? Nice. Okay. We'll drink some water, we'll bathe ourselves, and then we'll head up there. I'm pretty surprised that I made it to the village before it got dark. I was kind of worried about that, because then I would not be able to sell the other things or pay my taxes. I'd have to walk all the way back here, which is very annoying. Let's clean ourselves off here. Okay, look how much cleaner our shirt is now. Let's not eat a rye bread. We'll save that for later. We'll eat this, though. Perfect. We gotta put all this shit in our chest stuff. Drop off the other things. Finish the house. Get him firewood. Our deforestation efforts are kind of coming back. We have a little bit of a life greenery in the village. I'll try to spam the reaction. Just want to see how it looks. What do you mean? Oh. It should pop up. I think it just comes up on your... Oh yeah, it does come up on the actual feed. That's nice. I see it. It's always fun. Although, I mean, I'm glad I see it here. I see it through my phone, but through the actual YouTube studio, right? That lets you do stuff, right? That sees the chat and other things. It doesn't show on that screen for some reason. So I don't really know why that happens that way. Probably got a bunch of damaged houses now. Oh boy, buddy. We can unload all this shit off you, my friend. All this copper ore. We don't need these feathers right now, but we have a shit ton of them. The stock, the flour, the ore. Keeping those. The salt. Ooh, no. This. We'll keep the meat because we need to eat it. We're gonna put the wine in our thing because I don't know if they'll eat it if I, if I leave it in like the community, can't spam multiple, it becomes glitchy. I mean, it came through pretty like clear on my end. Okay. House building time. 1. With a wall for your privacy. Godzilla mirror. Nice. Oh, never mind. I thought I had built...
That a solid fence would be much better protection than a
We'll do another regular wall.
But what do I know?
Jimmy will become medieval tuber. Hey, one of us has to make money somehow, and if that is the case, then so be it. But we'll be lucky if I can... Ooh. I can't forget. I've got to resolve this whole he stole the sickle thing. I think the quest is broken. Because I went and I talked to the guy in Barrow, and he's like, nah, you can look through my house for all I care. But then it didn't prompt me to actually like go look through his house or anything. So I honestly don't know. Did you get logs? Well, of course you didn't. No logs. So let me guess. You guys are probably both thirsty and need wood, don't you? Looks like just firewood. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna ignore that for just the moment. Okay. Because, I gotta do other stuff, so... Rooster. I'm kind of sad. My, I don't know if it's because my one piggies are getting too old, so I might have to go buy, like, younger pigs now, which makes me sad. Before, they were making little piglets, but now they're not making piglets anymore. They got food, they got the whole little area to roam and look at stuff, and it is not working. Perfect on that. Nice. We actually could have got rid of some of this other stuff. I didn't really think about that. I was going to sort some tools into other people's bins. Ooh, but I forgot to do that. Alright. Keep forgetting I switched those slots. There we go. Alright, let's go. I know I want to put the sickles, scythes, and stuff in here real quick. How much for the pigs? Honestly, I was kind of upset about that too. Not that much. So it cost like a little bit to buy them, but to sell them wasn't much. So really the pigs are just for aesthetic purposes. They, I honestly have no idea how much livestock costs, like, in real life. Like, how much it is to buy a pig or cattle or anything. I don't know. Let's lose some of this stuff. Actually, she already has a bunch of this stuff. Maybe I should not give her the other tools. I'll have to come back here and sell one of these, because I feel like, I guess she didn't need them. She doesn't use any of these yet. But we're gonna have those there. To get this out of our bag. Alright, let's go to sleep. So that it's bright out. What's his name? I don't even know if he, where's his little marker at? Is he already here? Oh, he's like literally a block away, so... He is a block away from the village, and I don't have his house done. We're gonna go to bed early with Jimmy Slaw.
You should hire a private wagoner to carry your things.
That would be incredibly helpful, actually. I'd like to know when I could just get a cart. Is that a thing? I mean, we have donkeys. Why can't we purchase a cart and bring one of our donkeys with us? Or a piglet. Interesting. Did not know that. Well, I was completely delusional about Godzilla's house here. I thought I had most of this built. Apparently, I only just did the front of the... I only just did the front of it, which is fun. So we have a side and... Oh, God, we have to do so much. Let's chop down trees, trees, and more trees. Although as we get further out of this area, though, it eventually stops us and tells us we're going off the map, so... It's kind of annoying. Pick up the log, please. Thank you, sir. Too far. Nice. There are wolves over here, too. Did I forget to mention that? Wolves. Right by the village. So he doesn't live in the ocean anymore? Who doesn't live in the ocean? Ugh, stop it. One more. Nice. Perfect. Look at that. Finally figuring out this scroll feature. Maybe. Not really, but kind of. Oh, so Godzilla Mirror, he's in the village now. He was like a block away from the village when we went to bed last night. He's probably super PO'd that he doesn't have a house yet. Which I get, I understand. You know, I tell him to come live here and he doesn't have anywhere to live. And no one has firewood. Pretty much it's all a big debacle, to be honest. At least I hope he didn't leave. It hasn't switched over seasons. Yeah, here he is. Godzilla Mirror. He is of the discontented sort right now. Now, I know ideally I've been doing all this wood, right? And I probably would have been better off doing stone, but you know, I just never think about those kinds of things. I just build it. Okay. Well, let's do the interior real quick. Nice. I just want to use the pieces first here. So that way the logs are used up. Oh, that one? Alright, so then we really only need, let's see, the planks. 6... 18... 21. Jeez. Of course, it's an odd number. Then we can give Godzilla a home. Unfortunately, I don't think our peeps did any planks, so... Welcome to my world. My medieval world. Hey, thanks for the 3rd like. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Wolf City over here. I ain't got time for that. I mean, I might. I guess we could kill one. Just one. Oh, and I missed. La, 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 la. Oh, his ankle broke. A level up in hunting. Good thing I decided to hunt this wolf. Hopefully he doesn't have his, like, brother or sister wolf somewhere. Okay. Sorry, my dude. Had to be done. You were gonna interfere with my deforestation. Thanks for the cheers, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, there's his brother right there. If he interrupts the deforestation, then he'll be, taken care of. But... grab the log. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about it. We're gonna keep on going. I'm gonna fill up the meter gauge. Because we have to give them firewood too, because they're useless. We'll level up the hunting thing in just a second. Oh, really? Need? Went too far? Perfect. Okay. Next stop. One more. I think we can do one more tree. One. Look at my pig just sitting out there on his booty. Booty pig. Ooh, hello. Okay. Antagonist be an antagonist. Easy kite some wolves. I absolutely did. They are, they will reincarnate in another life as some type of either an action hero or a perverted action hero. That's usually how isekai stories work, right? Or as a slime or a monster surrounded by beautiful other characters. We are going to give them this meat, though, so it doesn't waste down. Take this. Oh, we could maybe eat our monster bread. It's going to make us thirsty, though. Eat this real quick, and then we'll do the skills thing. Yum. Love me some bread and cheese. Hello? Hey, Doro. Good to meet you. How are you today? Or tonight, and I'm not sure where you're located, but hopefully you are having a good one so far. Ooh, I need to make the planks. Gotta make the planks. Sorry, Ibigsnule. I need to, have you free up the spot. Let's see. How many did I need again? It makes 2, right? Wait, let's double check that. Yes, it does. It makes 2. 2. Oh, Mark's your bro. Got it. So you are a friend of the Mark. Love it. I love it. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's going to be an odd number. Because we needed, what, 21 planks? So, Doro, do you work with Mark? Can you spill all the juicy deets on and all the embarrassing things that might happen at the job site? No, I have plenty of embarrassing stories from my own past jobs. Especially when it pertains to customers, because they can be super annoying. Mark's like, look what the cat dragged in. Okay. We are literally one plank short. Are you flipping kidding me? Do we have a plank in our storage thing? I really hope so. Or maybe I'll just make the plank. I'll just make the plank. Well, no. Let's check. Let's check if there is a plank in here. We'll leave one log for a random plank, I guess. Planks. Please. Planks? No, of course not. So let's just make... Do I literally only have... I only have enough just to do the one. That's okay. So let's just do one. They can fight over these 4 pieces of firewood, I guess, right now. Yeah. Take these 4 pieces of firewood. Have all these sticks right now. I don't need those. You guys use them to build stuff with. Let's use up this other thing. Sorry, Ibix and you. I didn't mean to interrupt your little work sesh going on. Alright, Godzilla Mirror. We're almost done, buddy. We have but 1 plank away from your dream home. This fantastic log cabin with a lake view, by the way. Though you are kind of close to other people, you're just gonna have to get used to that. There we go. But at least if you need to travel home, you're close to the water's edge. Godzilla Mirror. Buddy, you got a house. Congratulations. Let's grab you a water, buddy. Actually, everyone probably needs water by now, don't they? Oh, actually, no, they don't. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, wait, I have someone running the water well, don't I? Hold on, I don't recall. What is that under? Extraction? No resources? I mean, it says she's working on it. Holy shit, guys. We maybe don't need to worry about water anymore. Yeah, cool. Okay, perfect. So then we just need to get a bunch of firewood then. Don't mind her. We need some water. I'm glad for anyone to join. Even if it is just to lurk. Ooh, did not mean to hit that. We got a lot of stuff to get here. I might grab a little extra and see if we can do... Okay, come on, shovel. There we go. Doro, Mark's been streaming your live videos every day, so just got curious and am here. Mark is usually hanging out with us, which I appreciate. I like hanging out with Mark. Mark always has really good commentary. And also, it's nice just to not, like, talk to myself. Because if no one's in the stream, I mean, technically this video is going to get watched later, whether it's live or not, so you kind of have to just talk to yourself, so it's nice to have other people to talk to. So Mark's always here because he's always here to support us. Same thing with Nader Todd and Santos and Lydia. We got a good group of peeps. Ooh, the branch flew again. There we go. Alright, we are gathering quite a bit of stuff here. I don't know if I can grab both of these, though. Hey, Jaywa.
Hey.
Taking a little break or something?
Ugh. Oh, shit.
Ooh, don't fall on the exercise ball. Do you want the chair? Do you want the camp chair?
No, it has the filling, or I don't know what it is, in it. So I just...
Oh my gosh.
It was like off balance. I had to reshake it because I moved it.
We have Mark's friend Doro with us.
Hey, Doro. How's it happening? No, I still got the water I gotta move.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But then it'll be the last one. No, I just can't get into my groove, unfortunately. So I just...
for working?
Yeah, I just can't get into my groove today.
That's okay. We got tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. I mean, I guess the one plus side is you're going to that thing tomorrow, so
Well,
I can just blaze music.
Well, you can blaze music all day tomorrow.
Reckless abandon.
Well, no. The only time... Well, I might do, because I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow night. I might have to do, a midday stream or something.
That's fine. No way he's playing Marvel Midnight Suns. That's just
He keeps going back and forth between that and Dishonored multiple times. So I don't know if he's maybe running updates or doing something, but it keeps popping up under the...
That's hilarious.
Under the thing that he's doing stuff. So I don't know what he's up to.
So if you guys have Steam, you can see people's what people are playing, and it pops up saying, "Hey, if you're friends with them, now there is a setting to disable that, but unless you disable it, it pops up on your friends." So my friend will see that I'm playing the game, and then obviously we're streaming it too, but then he'll watch the stream, or he'll ask for the input to kind of give an idea of, hey, what do we think about it? But the fun fact about Steam is Steam also has rated R games.
It does.
That are obviously sexual in nature. So I told Kim, I was like, Kim, we should get some rated R games and just start playing them.
And see,
obviously,
and
you can't record them because it's not for the channel. But
see what JoJo and them.
But just to see, so our friends just see us playing board games.
That's always the inside. That's always the inside joke on Steam. Like, if you ever go to like one of those naughty pages, right? It pretty much is like the comments are immediately like, "I regret having it show to my friends and family that I play this game," or they'll say stuff like, "I don't regret my friends or family watching me play this," and it's like, God.
You know what's funny is a lot of their comments were, "I didn't realize they could see what I was playing."
Yeah, so they're just
you have a family of gamers, so you have like your cousin or your uncle seeing you play more inappropriate rated R games, and you're just like, "Oh shit." But oh man, because I forgot how we discovered Steam had this. It was because what we'll do is they'll have a section at the bottom of the store that is like popular, up and coming, trending, or whatever, or special offer. And I forget what the order of operations in this was. I can't remember which one of us discovered it first. But was it me or was it you?
Well, no. So
one of us, because we had multiple instances where like
this will be the hold on, Mark. On a comment of what you just did, funny. So I remember how it was. So JWA's probably gonna be embarrassed that I say this actually. So the person who's actually popping up on our Steam saw that we had bought and went into the game, remember?
Yeah.
So he texted you and he's like, "Is that game any good?" Remember? John?
Wait,
Remember? I'm pretty sure it was John.
It was a game we recorded here. It was it Hogwarts Legacy?
No. It was no.
No, that one isn't through Steam. So you're mistaken about that.
Are
no.
you sure?
Yeah. That one isn't through Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that one isn't through
Hold on,
Steam.
but we're getting behind on things. Hold on, wait. Hold on, Mark. Ashley's sister. Oh, okay, so Doro's your sister then. Oh, because you're back home right now, aren't you? Because you said last stream you were heading home. So you're home now. Got it. And then intense rock music played. That's because JWA's hitting the exercise ball.
Oh no, because I said I was gonna jam out, and oh yeah, and then Steam. Hey JY, you might like this. Hand job time, dude. But it was wild because so when you hover, so keep in mind I didn't have this was when the PC was downstairs, so we have the speakers. I'm not putting headphones in, and when you hover over it, it'll do an autoplay. If you like click into it, it'll start playing the video just automatically. Max freaking volume. And it was me and Kim next to each other. I was like, what is this? And I click on it because I was like, this is on Steam? And I click on it and I didn't know the game, but I looked at the picture and I was like, this doesn't seem right. And I click on it. So it goes to the game's page and me and Kim are right next to each other. And then bam, instant rated R hardcore. It's going on. Sounds are being made. And I was just like, holy shit. It was like, what the so then now we have a running joke where like Kim's like walking out about I'll have the speakers on and then I'll click on the games in Steam when they show up just to have them play. She'll be like, J-Wa, what are you doing? Dude, it was when that happened. That shit was mind-blowing because then I was confused. So I looked it up. I was like, wait a minute. There are rated R games on Steam like this? I was shocked. But I think it was relatively like a newer thing. I think it's within like a recent year or two. This became a thing. But it blew my freaking mind. So then, but it was like the sound effects when they were making the games were hilarious. And if you ever watch like MXR plays, he'll play different games that are like inappropriate and stuff like that. And like he'll do cut up versions on YouTube just to make what the heck is this Christmas light?
Yeah, no, I want to upgrade people's houses, but the problem is it's like
it's all jacked up. This looks horrible. Yeah, so they were like the games he was like, but yeah, it was crazy. So it just made me freaking laugh. And then that's where Kim's talking about where our friend was asking feedback about games, and I was like, oh man, you know what's crazy? If we had just started buying one of these games and started playing it, he would see that. You know what I mean? Unless we like turn the feature off, and I was like, nah, man. You know what's crazy? I'm messed up. Even though I know, even if I was playing these games, I know that you can actually hide specific games. I won't. I just won't. If they see the pop up and they want to be notified to see what I'm playing, they're gonna be notified. Like, straight up, I know it's a feature. If we ever decide to screw around and play a game together for funsies, I'm not cutting that feature off. I don't care if Kim's sister was on my account. She gonna see it. Because I'm just like, hey, man, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. I don't even give a fuck. I'm terrible, though.
Hey, Mark's asking you.
Yeah, I mean... Boy, what games? No, so, dude, if you go to... Like, if you're on Steam... and you go to the special offer section or like in the store, it just randomly pops up. It was crazy. So we and Kim, straight up, were blown away. And like I said, the sound effects were hilarious because it was just like, what is this? And there was one where it looked like because we're doing research for games.
That's what I call
and I can't remember the names. I read so much like mangas and stuff that I can't remember names for shit when it comes to titles. But there was one where it was like upcoming, and it was literally like Skyrim, but like rated R edition. And literally within the first 10 seconds of the video they play when you click on it in Steam, it literally shows some naked woman flying, you know, cooch first into the head of some guy like it was some magic battle. And I was like, what the we were laughing so freaking hard because we were like, what is this? And it was like this wizard. It was crazy. No, it wasn't Skyrim. It was Harry Potter rated R. That's what it was.
Well, no, here's the thing though. The Mark. No. So the show, you said, oh, they knocked us off of something and you couldn't remember what it was from.
Yeah.
And you said, oh no, it's the show The Magicians.
On
right?
Netflix. The Magicians.
That's what
Netflix.
that's what they were making fun of in this pornographic game.
Dude, they were making a spoof of it, but with like it was wild. On a side note, not to tangent here, but I gotta talk about this. So, speaking of Netflix, so I saw a trailer, and I never checked into it, and it was literally, and I think it's only available on like South American. I think it was like freaking Mark, you're hilarious.
I know we're reading your stuff and laughing as we're going. I know usually we read
really got to put that up so we can see it at the bottom.
Yeah,
I think there is a way to do that.
There is. Well, no, you have to do it through Stream Elements. I don't.
We should set that up so it comes in at the bottom.
Oh no,
so people can see that. But no. So they're on Netflix, but I think this is only available in the South American version. But I see this trailer, and I'm like, Netflix makes some like a bunch of like woke shows, right? And it's like, come on. But this one was actually super interesting, and I'm not doing it justice, but effectively it talked about how there was this kid with, now guys, this is in no way saying bad stuff. This is just literally me telling you what, and I don't know if it was a spoof, or I gotta find it because I wanted to watch it. I was like, this actually looks like it could be really fucking good, like depending on how they do it. And it's like South American. Can't remember where, maybe it was like Brazil or something, but essentially it was this guy who has Down syndrome, right? Mm-hmm. You know, and the whole premise of the show was you see him, you're like, oh, they have a main character that has Down syndrome. Okay, you know, it's a Netflix show. It's not surprising they're doing different stuff. Okay, yeah, and then but it's like a twist because then you have these cops, and what you end up finding out is he has a girlfriend that also has Down syndrome. That makes sense. That makes sense. Two people getting together with similar disabilities. That totally makes sense. Well, what you end up finding out is you watch the trailer, is this dude is like running some type of gang drug ring, and he like beats his girlfriend. And it's like, not everyone who's like, quote unquote, special is a good person. And I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy. It was crazy. And I was just like, in this, keep in mind, this is a Netflix, I'm almost 100% certain this is like a Netflix show, is a trailer, and I was like watching this on YouTube, and I was like, dude, for the first time Netflix did like a show that appeared woke at first, and I was like, this actually might be good. And then they show the cutscenes where he's like running away from the cops as they're like shooting at him and stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it did look comical, but the tone of the trailer was so serious that I was like, I don't even know how to react to this. It was
that, and he was like an action star. It was actually pretty cool. Like he was using guns and all kinds of crazy
and he was
stuff.
like, yeah, and he was like this evil guy, and I was like, you know what? That could actually be like, because that aside, that could actually be
badass,
really cool. No, so Netflix is all about freaking diversity and stuff like that, and they phone in these shows where it's literally just check the box, right? But if they actually made like a Dexter or a Breaking Bad style, like a Dexter combined with Breaking Bad, but it's literally someone with like a with like a birth defect or something like that, that would be crazy. Because it would be like pushing the envelope, because you would like, no one would suspect this guy ever. And it would be like wild, because then they could also show what he goes through like in reality, but he's also doing these like crazy, horrible shit. And it's like, dude, but I know the reason they won't do it is because, well, I don't even know why they wouldn't do it. Because half the woke shows they make, where they write these diverse people as like heroes, they literally come across as criminals. Someone, I find, yeah, it was crazy. It blew, when I saw this, I was like, dude, if this looks good, like, this looks straight up good. And if Netflix were to be like, yeah, guess what? Half the profit from this goes to like a charity for people with this disability, I would be like, dude, I'm watching every fucking episode 20 times for you guys. You know what I mean? Because it looked good. It looked like it. Could you imagine if they made like legitimate different characters from different perspectives, and then said on top of that like half the proceeds or half the revenue or the profit that's generated from these shows go to like a specific charity that helps with that issue, and then act like that would be real good, because you could tell really good stories and help out people in need. That's real like justice. You know what I'm saying? That's real social, like that would be real like social progress.
Like good commentary.
But instead, it's like, hey, we want to make a bunch of money, so let's just pander to people and check boxes. But that would be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying is like, there's a way you can combine capitalism with a desire to make a like social good, right? And it's kind of crazy that all these companies that literally have destroyed their value by just checking box and fake pandering, if they legitimately just did what they said they wanted to do, make really good stories from different perspectives, and then contributed a portion of that profit to those charities that help those people in need, could you imagine how valuable Netflix's stock would be right now? Could you imagine that? If Netflix was out here making freaking war stories and all these other stuff with different people's perspectives, and then contributing to veterans and shit. Like, could you imagine how much impact they could have? And people would be like, dude, I'm watching Netflix and I'm helping people. And if you're Netflixing and chilling, dang, that's 3. You're helping somebody else, you're watching Netflix, and you're getting some.
Mm-hmm.
That's the trifecta right there. Dude, you know what? If you sit there, it'd be a good line. You go up to a girl like, hey man, let's Netflix and chill. She's like, I don't know about that. What are you talking about? It's for a good cause.
Well,
damn, can you believe they tell for a good cause?
Well, no, or even just like telling stories that like you just like they're almost certain that they're a real story, right? But like there's definite lore that it exists, like including like the, you know, like they always talk about like Benedict Arnold and stuff like that, you know, being the traitor and things like, you know what I mean, like for American history, right? But there was actually a female agent who they suspected was
water. You keep going, I gotta move the water.
Was actually like she was like a secret individual indoctrinated into like the Freemason society to like infiltrate and get information from the British. So like she impersonated like a bought slave when she wasn't. So she was pretty much like a badass, right? She went in there, she got intel and brought it back to the Americans about what the British were doing, and she supposedly, right, this is just like the lore of it, right? She was the one that pointed the finger at Benedict Arnold, who was the traitor to America at the time. Isn't that wild? So like, where's a story on that? That would be like an incredible one to watch. Badass, straight up. Cool, that would be awesome, in my opinion. You know what I mean? That I would totally watch that. I like historical dramas and all kinds of stuff. That's my bread and butter of watching. JWA doesn't really care about that kind of stuff, but I like to watch those. Now, Mark, we didn't forget about your comments. Let's see here. We'll start with the bigger one here. As a kid, I saw a kid with Down syndrome, and I wouldn't lie. They look similar, so I thought that the kid was traveling places. Do you mean like when you were young, you thought that they're from like a different country?
No. I know exactly what Mark's talking about.
Okay, well, we'll answer, because I was kind of playing the game. I'm not sure what... JWA, he kind of goes on.
I just had to run down there. I was like, I don't want to flood the area. Jesus, I'm already out of breath. I'm too bad. So, essentially, and this isn't, like, obviously in any way bad or anything like that, but I think every person probably experiences it. When you have a moment where you see, where you meet certain people with Down syndrome, and there is a distinct look. Mm-hmm. So when you're younger, sometimes you're like, oh, wait, because you're not exposed to it, and you go to school. Yeah. When you're used to going to school with people and their families, you think that they're all related.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
because you don't see a lot, right? So when I went to school as a kid, you know, there were different people like, oh, you know, your brother is in this class, your sister's following behind you, blah, 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 blah. But then you meet a couple and you're thinking, oh, they're all related. But then once you start seeing, for lack of a better word, different colors, like one that's black, one that's Asian, then you start to realize, like, oh, okay, as a kid, keep in mind, obviously as a kid, you don't make the connection. Which I think is weird. It's weird to say out loud, you know, because people might take it offensively, but it's like, when you're a kid and you're exposed to something that you don't understand, your brain tries to think how this makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the kind of stuff you just end up asking your questions about. You know what I mean? Because when you're young, you have no idea. So, like, it's the same thing with anyone that's, like, you know, any kind of thing like that.
Yeah.
Even, like, someone, like, using freaking crutches or something. Like, when you're young, I'm like, what's wrong with them? You know, and, like, your mom or your dad would be like, oh, they, like, probably broke their leg or something happened. But, like, a kid always asks questions, and they might be, like, you know, to an adult who understands, like, you know, maybe manners or rules, right? Kids need to be taught those things, right? Like, oh, don't point at someone. Oh, yeah, they maybe look different than us, but they are still, like, really cool people if you get to know them. Like, you know what I mean? That's just a part of the learning process.
Oh, 100%. And it's interesting, too, is it's like...
I know, I was actually waiting on this, Mark, because you put, oh, the kid looks terrified. It's funny because he's saying, Daddy, what is love? And he's singing...
Baby, don't hurt me.
He's singing the song back, so I was actually getting a little chuckle out of that, where he's like, baby, don't hurt me.
I'm gonna try to find it.
You grow too fast. What? Nothing, really. Why are you asking me this question, son?
Why search Netflix?
Hold on. When I was in one of the villages with Mom, there was this girl, a pretty one, and I think I felt bugs in my tummy. Is that love? Well, Jimmy Slaw, Cornbread the First, it could be. It might be, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Have you talked to her? No, I don't want to bother her. Is that true? Are you sure you weren't just nervous then? What should I have said anyway? That depends on who she is and what she likes. The best way to get to know her is simply to ask. That seems easy enough. It really is. Just be yourself and everything will go smoothly. See, look, even Rosamir is saying what I just said. It's okay to ask the questions and, you know, learn.
Dude, but the crazy part is
hold on. I got more dialogue. 1 second. Thanks, Dad. I'll ask her if she wants to arm wrestle with me. Maybe don't start with that one. I know what could help. There is a thing that all girls love equally. Flowers. That's good advice. Can you get me some? Sure, I'll pick some fresh ones just for you, bud. Young love. Mark, bro, give her a toy. Easy peasy. What kind of stuff do we need to give this kid to give to her here? I love how we're just skipping over Alwyn's quest. We have 10 years left to do Alwyn's thing, so he can just wait. Track quest. 6 chicory and 6 John's... Oh, I already have St. John's wort. And you know what? We have chicory.
Why can't I find it?
In this. Easy peasy. Damn, even Jimmy got a girlfriend. Hey, My son's got game. So, he better. Just kidding. Oh, how much chicory? 6, right?
Oh, shit!
Did you find it?
It's called... Hey, Mark. Skip, like, obviously keep watching the
Well,
stream.
here, type it in the
But watch
chat.
this.
Because in case he misses it, just
It is
type
called Chromosome 21. I'm almost certain it's this one. Yeah, Chromosome 21. This shit is fucking wild. It's already out. So, I don't know. I think you can only watch... Maybe if you have a VPN. But I only watched the trailer. Watch the trailer on Netflix if they even have it up. Because I tried to search it on Netflix. It wouldn't show up. I searched it on Google. And it immediately knew what I was talking about. So that makes me think... I mean, not Netflix. I'm sorry, YouTube. That makes me think YouTube kind of buried it, maybe.
But yeah, no, this is the one where it says badass, like, guy with Down syndrome doing kick-ass shit. So, honestly, I wish we had a VPN so we could watch.
Oh, that's how I found out about it. I think Asmongold reacted to it. It was crazy. I'm not even gonna laugh at that joke. I'm not even gonna laugh at that joke. Oh gosh. But yeah, it was wild, man. It was wild because it was like it was only wild because I didn't expect something like this from Netflix.
Look,
That's really what it made it crazy. Nice. I was like, ain't no way Netflix doing this. Ain't no way. And then I found out it was like, I think it's like, I think you can only get it like in South America or something. I haven't searched it on our Netflix. I should check it out. But I think it was in Spanish or something. Some type of South American language. Which I know it sounds weird, but they're different, obviously. But they have similarities.
hold on. Hey, I got your fresh flowers for you, my little womanizer. I have no idea what girls see in them. Me neither. Maybe they want to be reminded of gorgeous colors of the world. I can only assume. They also smell nice. So what should I say when giving these to her? Tell her that these flowers reminded you... Are you good?
Sorry.
That comes through, man. No burping, alright?
Yeah, dude, I'm still feeling the residual effects of like my system being fucked up.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to tell some poetic, game to my son here. Tell her that these flowers reminded you of her beauty, so you decided to pick them, but they would look much better in her hand than yours. Nah, I don't want to sound like a wuss. Damn, son. Okay. Alright, I'll ask Mom. Hold on. I'll ask Mom to go to the village again soon. Great, I'll see you tomorrow and ask you how it went.
Yeah, okay, so it kind of depends on the situation, straight up. Like,
wait, what do I have? Hold on. I need to...
Oh, well, you're doing that.
No,
It
go
kind
ahead.
of depends on the situation as far as like what type of game I would spit to a kid. I will say though, he's super young. The earliest, I mean, he probably won't remember this, but the earliest I remember, like, and I think that's when I started puberty. I can't remember how old I was, but it was when it was in an airport. I was going to Germany because I'm half German. I'm pretty sure it was then. So I had to be like somewhere, I think like 7 or 8. Somewhere between 7 and 9. Maybe even closer to 10. Somewhere 8 to 10. Somewhere in that range. I can't remember. It was so long ago. But I remember that moment so distinctly because I had a fanny pack on. And why are you looking at me like this? I'm not bad. This is like a real moment. This isn't bad. I don't think this is inappropriate. This is bad. But I was obviously like 8, 9, or 10 in the airport. And at that, and I saw this girl who was like my age, right? A white girl. I was like, oh shit, a white girl. You know what I mean? I saw this white girl, and then bam! I was like, oh shit. And that was when. That was when I don't know if I started hitting puberty or what, but that was when I started noticing chicks.
Oh my gosh.
Because, I mean, this is so terrible. My brother always would like, my brother is obviously 7 years older than me. So he'd always try to like watch something inappropriate or something when I was really young to see when I would to like find out. He's like, "Oh, what do you think?" Trying to. It was weird. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now that I say this, I probably shouldn't even say this on YouTube. Actually, because it just sounds weird. But long story short, I remember that moment when I first was like, "Holy shit!" And it was in an airport. Never saw this girl again. But I always, not always, but a couple of times I've wondered. I was like, you know what? I wonder what she looks like now. I wonder how good my taste was as a kid. Like, how does she look now as an adult? Was I just a gift? Was I just did I have a born gift for picking women and being like, damn, she hot? You know what I mean? I don't know. I was curious for shit. But yeah, I'll never know this person. So it's kind of crazy that Jimmy Slaw is getting this at 3. But then again, testosterone was higher back in the day before all these newfound chemicals came about.
Yeah.
Jim, girls love flowers. Call her over for milk and cookies. You know what? I would say for someone like him just being himself is probably the best. Him being himself and then being in her presence.
Damn.
That in and of itself is gonna probably increase his odds of her being attracted to him. Straight up. Nothing, if you're trying to get girls, the craziest thing I discovered, without even realizing it, guys, it's true fact. My focus in life was because I'd grown up around people who were promiscuous and stuff like that. So I kind of inadvertently made this connection to people being promiscuous not having like the best mental health, because a lot of people I grew up around were promiscuous but also had a lot of emotional issues. So I just wasn't a fan of promiscuity. So I was like, you know what? I don't really know what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to focus on myself and focus on my path. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to college, blah, blah, blah. And then when my mid to late 20s, after I have a job, and I've seen the world, I'll figure out what I want to go from there, right? That was kind of my path. Just doing that puts so many chicks in your path. It is insane. People always ask me, or you see people online all the time, like, man, how do I pick up chicks? How do I grab chicks? Blah, blah, blah. And honestly, the best advice is figure out what you want to do, focus on your purpose, and you're good. You do that, women will appear before you like you wouldn't believe. It is crazy. Like, because don't be like fake on my purpose. Like, if you're really on your purpose and you're focused, like, I treated any women in my path as just like, oh, this is a friend or this is someone I know, and they could sense I wasn't serious. And like, I would have experiences where they would borderline follow me back to my house in high school, trying to blow smoke up my ass. And I was like, yeah, cool. You know what I mean? Is Mark saying, what is Mark saying what about? About the advice?
He thinks you're calling bullshit on that.
No, straight up. How do you think I got Kim? You know what's crazy is Kim was a unicorn because she was the only girl that I actually saw a future with that came into my path. Everyone else, I just knew it in my soul. This would be short to midterm, and I didn't want to waste my time. I felt I just had no desire to waste my time with someone and a lot of my friends, they knew it wasn't long term, but they were still dating chicks and being boyfriend and girlfriend, and then they end up breaking up and they would have multiple boyfriend and girlfriends. I was like, why? If you know it's not long term, why waste your time? That was my mindset. So yeah, I met Kim in my senior year, like the last semester essentially. It was crazy. It was never on my radar. She is so lucky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Mark, man. Like, straight up. And I tell people all the time, like, look, they're like, oh, what do I do? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, look, tell me right now, what do you do? Are you going to college? Are you doing a trade job? How is your fitness? How are your eating habits? Do you clean yourself? Do you clean your space? Like, how are you like, when you have your crap on point, and then the first step is figure out your path and get, like, that's the first step. Or no, let me rephrase that. The first step's get your shit together. Meaning, clean up after yourself, get on a proper eating regimen, know how to take care of yourself as a person, right? Don't be a man-child, right? Know actually how to be an adult. That's the first step, right? And there's no shame in that. It's just a matter of, figuring out, hey, I don't understand all this. I should probably learn how to do it. YouTube's an excellent resource for that. There's tons of videos that'll tell you how to do stuff. Then the second piece is figure out what you want to do. Sometimes I find it's easier to back into it. So it's like, hey, where do you want to be at the end of the day? What's the kind of island out in the specific that you can anchor your vision towards as you set sail? That's something, that's the second step. And then the third step is, okay, well, focus on those, but also focus on things that can kind of put you out of your comfort zone and expose you to new experiences. So that could be hiking, that could be some type of sport, that could be going to the library, joining some type of like activity groups, whatever, gardening, whatever your passion is. You will find people, you will connect with people. There's always social gatherings. There's tons of gardening gatherings all the time, and you will find stuff. And if you're on your path, people will see you and they will think to themselves, holy cow, like, this guy is different. Straight up. And trust me, you don't even have to wonder, like, oh, how do I know if a girl likes me? Assume she doesn't unless she literally says from her mouth, hey, I'm interested in you. Would you like to maybe hang out? You know what I'm saying? Until she says that to you, just assume she only sees you as a friend and you treat her as such. That's it. Straight up. You're like, you do that, you're not gonna have to worry about missing signals. Like, girls will be up front. Like, it'll get to the point where it's almost like, Jesus, like, what are you doing? And you don't have to, and you don't have to look good, because I'm not the best looking guy out there. You just have to understand, okay, how can I maximize my looks? You can learn how to style yourself and dress. Obviously, I never did that for myself. I dressed terribly.
But bear in mind, we were young when we met.
Yeah,
we weren't like fashionistas or anything.
Keep in mind, like I said, I knew I had to learn fashion at some point, but I never bothered because women were so far out of my peer view. I wasn't worried. Kim didn't give a crap. She didn't care how I dressed. She just loved talking to me and loved the way I was, right? So even me, someone who terrible sense of fashion, like horrible. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. But that's it. That's all it is. And that's why I'm single. You mean I need to put this 4 points on charisma? Yeah, it's crazy, and I know it sounds crazy, but I tell people, I'm like, dude, start doing these things, and you will in some way, a girl will find you. Like, that is, multiple women will find you. But keep in mind, you have to be true to your purpose. Don't be like, the best way I can explain it is you don't want to be a phony. So don't be like the guys who say, I'm a nice guy. Oh, why won't this chick sleep with me? Why won't she give me a chance? Because you're only interacting with this girl to have relations with her. That's it. That's the only thing. But if you cut that out and your main focus is just, hey, I'm going towards my goal, I'm working towards that, and I meet people along the way, and it's fun to talk and get to know them. That's awesome. Like, that's all you have to do. Then you can form real, genuine relationships with people. And then if that does blossom into something, so be it. But you want her to push for it, not for you. Because if you pushing for it, chances are you're going to miss the mark and it's going to get weird. Well, let's be honest, right? We can be pretty awkward sometimes. So trust me, guys, man, I know it sounds crazy, but if you do that, it works so well. It's unbelievable how well it works. 120%. And it's crazy. You don't need a special course. You don't need to know how to text chicks or blah, 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 or do all this super stuff. Like, that's what they're all selling you. And I'm like, no, dude. You literally just need to have a goal and the drive to achieve it, and women will naturally appear before you. That is how that shit works. Straight up. It is stone. It's crazy. Like, your focus should never be getting a woman. That is literally just something that happens because you're so focused on building both yourself, your mental health, your physical health, your financial health, that women just fucking drop in your view like, hey, what's up, man? It's crazy. But yeah, that's my little rant there. My little self-improvement rant. But yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, if you're and as far as like the games go, Mark, that you're talking about, where girls play too much, you cut that out. Like, straight up, you cut that out immediately, just by the nature. Yeah, that's the whole point, though. Is like, you're single, you're focused on your path, and I know some people might say, well, hold on. You need to hit up a lot of chicks. You need to get experience. You need to get exposure. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You absolutely do not need to do that.
Oh, this one just always spawns these noble boots.
I thought that was a turd.
No.
That's crazy. You don't need to do that whatsoever. If, like, say you're 28, you've been on your grind and you've never kissed a girl. Okay, well, when the girl does come into your path, guess what? You are 100% you. There's no hiding. There's no putting on airs. You are you because you know where you want to be in life. And maybe she has more experience than you. That's fine. You can learn. You can enjoy new experiences with your partner, right? Like, that's the whole point. You don't need to go out here and pay somebody or do a bunch of one night stands to, like, you know, to get quote unquote experience. Because guess what? More often than not, what you're getting is trash anyway, because it's just a one night stand. And also, it's like, you're not that everyone's different. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just not worth it. But yeah, that's the whole point, though, is like, you got to be comfortable being single. Like, people are, like, you see people who are so focused on having kissed a girl. Like, Kim was the first girl I kissed, and I was 18, or no, I was 17 technically, so she was a criminal. But
I was not a criminal. Stop.
This Kim's like 6 months older than me.
Oh my god.
So I was still 17 when we graduated, technically. Or like right there on that cusp.
Sorry, I was a cougar, okay?
That was terrible.
I'm an old woman.
Yeah, and I was totally fine. Like I said, if you're not comfortable being single, like you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, and that's how I think that's how you get it in today's world. I mean,
no. The thing with today's culture,
no,
unfortunately,
because he's saying that he, like, the older generation love is still golden.
No, I
like,
know, and I agree with that. That's what I wanted to find too. You know, and unfortunately, even when we were dating, like, the culture started shifting. You know, mind you, this was like almost 14 years ago, right? This was a long time ago. Kind of a long time ago, which is crazy. But even that long ago,
12, 13, yeah.
No. 13.
Well, you said when the culture started...
14. 20, remember 2010?
Yeah, but you said when the culture started shifting.
Well, no, I mean, it was even showing back then. What I mean is the hit it and quit it culture, right? That's kind of really prevalent now, where people are just, like, okay with just finding a meaningless thing just to, like, have sex with someone, and that's not the way to go. You're damaging yourself doing that. You're making yourself more self-conscious, more whatever. When if people were more, I know it sounds kind of like, maybe it's really purist of me to say, but like, with less experience from either party, then you both kind of laugh at each other that you mess up, or, you know, that things don't go exactly as, like, you see, like, you know, or your friends talk about and stuff. But that's when you joke about it, and that's when you have fun with it, and that's when things change and you guys learn what each other likes, and you know, your relationship grows and progresses, and then, you know, time goes by, you know, and then you know, everything keeps toppling in the right direction, you know, then you can get married, and then you're in a stable relationship with someone that, you know, you're not afraid is going to like cheat on you. You're not afraid that, you know, they're going to judge you a certain way. Like Jawa and I say the craziest shit to each other that we know that people might like look sideways at for sure. But we just know we just know each other that well, and we just laugh at it. Like everything is just, you know, there's always laughter in our life, and I think that's what a lot of people miss. And it's because everyone rushes into things, or they think they need all the experience, or they need to know everything, or they've dated, because they did the hit it and quit it thing, they've dated all the wrong people. You know what I mean? And now they're bitter. So like, you know, you see like the crazy far left feminists who are really like hate men. And then you see the far right red pill guys that hate women, or, you know, pretty much treat women like shit because they, you know, like everyone's so bitter, you know?
Yeah,
and that's so sad because right.
Yeah.
And not every, and I think the problem is, and unfortunately YouTube and other like places give these people like an outlet to say all that, but not all men are trash, mean, or misogynistic or whatever, and not all females are, you know, street walking whatever's, you know, promiscuous whatever's. Like I don't know what else to say, but like that's the literal truth. And I think everyone sees these videos and these TikToks and all this stuff. They don't even bother doing the research and really trying to find someone. And then, you know, they don't really look outside of the box that TikTok and other places tell them to look. So like all these like far right people, you know, they're like, oh, all I get is hoes. But then it's like, well, then why do you always go to the same places to find these women then? And that goes the same for the
why are you only looking at like in clubs in Miami?
Yeah, why are you doing that? And the same thing with like the far left people, where it's like all the men you're finding, there's something else going on where if you keep getting the same result, both men and women, both of y'all, if you're listening out there ever, if you guys are getting the same results, then there's something else going on. You're not looking, you're looking in the same place too much. And it's toxic for you, and it's unhealthy for you. You need to get out and find new things, and you might be surprised. That's what Jawa was saying. Find, you know, groups that you're interested in. So like gardening, hiking, whatever.
Some type of sport.
Yeah, something, anything
really
from anywhere. Something different than what you've experienced and where you're looking for love at. And you would be surprised what you might find. And it's going to be one of those surprises where you're not sure if you're doing things right. And keep in mind, some people make mistakes with that too. They do look in the direction that they should be doing. They find a good person, a good man, a good woman, but because they've been scorned too many times and because they've had all these problems, they don't trust, like their gut's not right anymore. They don't have a gut to trust anymore. And then they end up messing up relationships, and you have a never-ending vicious cycle, you know? At least this can mind you, this is all conjecture. We're not like a couples therapy thing, guys. This is like literally what we've just witnessed through our whole relationship. You know, just looking from the outside in, whether it's YouTube, even in real life. Like we've seen these kinds of things in real life, like with our own friends and, you know, family, and it's really sad. And it hurts that, you know, that anyone has to go through that. It really does. Oh, Mark, don't make me cry, buddy. But hold on, Mark. Kim knows what Jay.
Yeah, that's why I read that one.
Oh, okay.
They said,
and then what's the next one? Oh yeah, if they were more committed, because older generations had that. Yeah.
But I will tell you this too.
But on that note, hold on. I think it's also important, Mark, that you also have the mistake. You do have people that meet each other, think it's right, and then they go too fast. They marry right away, or, you know, they have sex right away, or whatever. Like they don't really get to know that person. So like Jawa and I mean, we really like got to, like we were together for like 6 years, really, before we actually like got married.
You look as if you're
right?
carrying 100
You know what I mean? Like, you know, we made sure that, you know, we lived together. pretty much almost out of, well, kind of almost out of high school. Like we still had part-time
college,
jobs
essentially.
and college and stuff,
Yeah.
but you know, we moved out together. We made sure that we wouldn't drive each other crazy. You know, too many bad habits could make us want to kill each other or something. Like we made sure it was good.
Yeah, dude, it was wild actually.
You know what I mean?
I will say this. One other comment I wanted to add to this. So when you are, just to finish out that advice, when you are on your path and then you woman comes to you, and it's like literally just remember this: looks fade. Mm-hmm. Like after 45, they might as well be erased. I love saying that.
You're literally gonna like not wake up tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying, looks fade. So don't marry someone for looks. Don't pick a girl for, like, I tell you right now, if a girl is 100% personality for you, but you know she's maybe a 5 or a 6 out of 10 in your eyes, like, man, looks fade. That personality, that's where you're gonna get that real long-term commitment.
And just
straight up,
I know, and just
because some
someone-
people
hold on.
only look at looks.
I know, and just someone to talk to. Because you guys, you have to remember, yeah, the looks will fade, but this is someone who you're gonna remember. You know, the past. You're gonna look to the future and see. You know, you'll see. You know, sometimes I think about that with J-Wall, like what we'll look like when we're really old, right?
I'm gonna look sexy as hell when I'm old.
We'll see.
I told Kim, I was like, I'm gonna be pulling. I'm literally gonna be looking like good as fuck. I'm gonna be looking like a biracial Thor, and I'll be pushing you around on a wheelchair when we're like 99.
Oh my god.
All the nurses are gonna be hitting me up, and I'll be like, you guys gotta wait a couple more years.
Oh my god.
I'm terrible.
You're ruining
But
it.
the
But anyway, but I guess
yeah.
I know, but I guess like the looks will fade, but you'll still like remember like all that other whatever stuff because love is still there. But you have to remember this is someone you're gonna talk to and get along with, you know, forever, right?
Yeah, but that's the whole point.
And I think that forever kind of scares people, but it really doesn't. It's like the best feeling ever.
And the reason I say this because I want to finish this piece so it doesn't get distorted. If someone's listens to this in the future, is looks will fade. And the reason I point this out is because at some point you will finally in a relationship. Maybe the first one or second one doesn't work out, but at some point you will find yourself in a relationship where you meet a nice girl and she's cute and her personality is like on point. You guys just jive together like you wouldn't believe, your old souls, whatever. At that, and you're like, I'm gonna marry this chick. It's in the future. You will have chicks that are like 9s and 10s looking at your girl and trying to hit you up. You will have that, and they will try to pretend to be cool or whatever. Trust me, you will have women who are not, obviously in your eyes she's really attractive, but you will have women who objectively are like drop dead 10s they could be in movies coming after you. Don't even give them any attention because all it is just a pitfall. Don't do it because that's where people mess up. They're on their path, they're on their focus, and the next thing you know, they get the smoking hot barista or whatever, then they cheat on their wife, and then all their hell breaks loose, and then they get cheated on, and they, at the end of the day, they broke up their entire family, and it was for nothing. So don't fall into that trap, because that trap is plenty. Like, I was shocked. Me and my wife even worked together, and I was shocked at the number of women trying to throw themselves at me. I was like, you know my... Well, we weren't married at the time.
Well,
but I was like, you know my girlfriend. Like, what the fuck? It was just insane. And to trust me, guys, don't do that. It is not worth it. There's no benefit. It will only cause you pain and suffering. So please, if you listen to everything else, don't fall into that, because that's like the final trap, right? Like, you're happy, everything's going good, you're on your path, you have a wife, you love her, and then all of a sudden, I'm not religious, but the devil's gonna throw some hot chicks at you, and you're gonna be like, oh, what's this? And you're gonna slip up, and you potentially just destroyed everything you had. And this is the thing. It's like a simulation. See, when I get a girl, the other females be swarming. Yeah, it's Dude, it's crazy. And you gotta be real careful about, like, because you can know a lot about a woman by the friends she has. Because there are a lot of friends out there who you can see it when they support their friend. They want the best, but you can also see it when, like Mark, if you ask your sister,
when you see it, when they
was it Doro?
Yeah.
If you ask your sister, like if you were to ask your sister Doro, Mark, like, what are friends? Because I've known people who, even sisters, who are like not like nice, and they've went for their other sister's boyfriends.
Yep.
And it's so sad. And what's crazy, Mark, like, I'm gonna say this right out, and people never believe me, but I am like excellent at judging women. I know it sounds super bad.
No, just people in general.
I'm excellent at judging people, but I'm just so excellent because I had this friend who, like, he was having some issues and stuff like that, and I met his sisters, and then he was telling me about some of the stuff he was going through, and I was like, well, that makes sense. And I was literally able to list out things that his sisters probably did to each other just based off of the interaction I had with him and the information he told me, and he was like blown away because he's like, yeah, that all happened. And I was like, yeah, because unfortunately people who aren't happy don't want other people to be happy. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Santa Maria. And then it says, I saw that on the website. Oh, is that like inappropriate? Dude, it is. It's a real thing. It's so freaking crazy. And it's like, here's the thing. Like, straight up, I was telling like, this is obviously a detour here. But it's like, you know,
hold on, wait, we gotta talk to
I
our
don't even know
son.
how I even freaking phrase this.
Look at him with his toy sword.
He's going in. He's doing gardening work. Don't bother him.
Hey, so you're here. Yeah, so how'd it go with your new friend? She liked the flowers very much. Great. And then I asked her a few questions to get to know her better. Very smart. You showed an interest in her, so what happened next? I told her that I loved her. Ooh, rookie mistake. Ouch, rookie mistake, or that was brave. Ooh, do we let him down easy or hard? What should we do, guys? Mark, option 1. Actually, Mark and other lurker. Should we say, that was a rookie mistake, telling you loved her right away? Or that was brave?
Hey, you want to respond to that? Why,
yeah, guys, if you're there, decide 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, but yeah. So straight up, man, it's like rookie. I'm gonna select it.
Is that what he said? Okay, go for it. You have to read the dialogue, though.
Anyway, she told me she's flattered, but she's married. Wait, how old is she? A bit older than Mom, I think. Damn, son, you sure aim high. Whoa, okay, now I understand. Dude, check this out too. I don't know what it is, but I think every guy probably experiences it. But you're always attracted to an older woman, but then you realize you're just attracted to an age range. But I respect that, son. You gotta aim high, man. You gotta. I mean, obviously, it's like hey, you know, you had the confidence to go after it and try it out. These are different times, but yeah. Oh shit.
Did you read that?
So what have you? I said yeah. What have you learned today?
You have to
that
read.
Girls are stupid.
Yeah, you have to read both.
Well, humans are stupid in general, but I don't think that was the lesson I intended. What is the lesson then? That failure is never the end of a journey, merely a setback that we need to overcome. Booyah!
Nice.
You ought to know. Nah, fam. Damn, son, you win. I know, right? It's freaking hilarious. I'm gonna have to go let the dogs out and bring them up in a second. But yeah, so not to get super crazy, but yeah, and the craziest thing, you'll realize, Mark and Doro and anyone else who's lurking, Nina who's watching us later, the craziest thing I've realized is you absolutely control like your situation. Like straight up, you can't, obviously you don't control everything, but like you have more control over your life than you realize. And just taking steps and making those steps habits can make impactful changes in your life. Like it's crazy. So if you're somebody who's on social media, been super promiscuous, you know, had a lot of issues, you're not hopeless, right? Some people end up getting hopeless and then they just give up on trying to change themselves. I'm like, nah, man, you're not hopeless. You're just starting late. That's all it is.
Yep.
That's really what it is. And it's like,
yeah, because believe me, Jaywa and I have had plenty of like disagreements and all kinds of stuff, and that's okay. You're gonna have that. No.
I just meant like in general, like
I
you
know,
have
no,
more
I know,
control,
but I mean, like, no,
yeah.
you're never gonna find a perfect person out there. Everyone has faults because we're all human, you know.
Oh yeah, and okay. So aside from what I was just saying, to Kim's point, the second you stop trying to like my goal is a part of everything I do in life is to be a better husband, right? I'm not a perfect husband by any stretch of the imagination. I always think to like a part of like I know what I want to do in the future, and part of the things I work on as far as like my physical health, exercising, all this stuff is one of my things I'm trying to take steps towards is just being a better husband. Now, could you make the argument that some people could like watch our lives like reality TV and say, well, actually, you're a really great husband? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't be better. And I think as long as you're trying to aim to constantly kind of improve yourself, I think you're gonna find stuff works out better, you know, because I've experienced what it's like to feel like you've stagnated, and it's not fun. And I find that by trying to constantly improve, not like, oh my god, I'm doing some crash diet, but like just taking steps. Like, you know what? You know, my wife likes it when I do X. Let me try to put that in my normal rotation of random things I do in a given month, right? And it, you know, just try, have fun, like enjoy life, because you know, I don't know much about what happens after, but to my knowledge, I know you get at least one, so you might as well make the most of it. But yeah, I'm gonna go stop the water and put the dogs up and stuff.
And now I might have to change the name of the stream to Truth Talk After Hours.
Yeah, but you know, it's like, because that's the one thing before I come back up again. But that's the one thing I think people get freaking trapped on is they see all this stuff and they think this is the answer. It is black and white. This is the only way this can work. And I find in politics, in relationships, in everything, that in reality it's kind of a mixture of stuff. And it's not always perfect, but people have an amazing ability to continue to improve, right? That's why, like, in game characters like Mass Effect, I don't know if you guys ever played Mass Effect, I always fell in love with Jack, that the female telekinetic bio person, because she was the least attractive female amongst the females you could romance in Mass Effect just physically, but she had so much emotional growth when you were talking to her that my character fell in love with her every single time. She was by far the most effed up, has the worst past, but still, like, that her emotional, like, you know, oh sorry, Cord. Her emotional, I thought it was a bug, so I moved my leg, but it was a cat smelling my leg. It was freaking me out for a second. She had the most, like, emotional growth, and it was just so raw and real that I was like, you really felt an emotional connection. And I remember my friend looking at me when I first played Mass Effect in high school sideways because I started romancing her. I chose her, and he was surprised. He's like, why would you choose her? She's not the hottest. But I was like, but yeah, that emotional connection is so real. And that's when I, like, that was one of the foundation moments, like, early on in my life where I realized, like, emotional connection is way more important. Because by default, I was picking the females that have the emotional connection. Like, I make the jokes like, oh, yeah, look at this woman, look at this woman, look at this woman. But I always defaulted to the women that actually had a real emotional connection if there was one present. Like, I just couldn't stop myself. You know what I mean? Now I gotta deal with dogs. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. We killed a bison. Buffalo bro. Because I noticed our peeps are running out of meat. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we gotta stock them up. Oh, we have a baby donkers now. Look, they're just all sitting there in the shade. Wow. Look at those piggies. The meat. Yeah, 62 meats. There you go, guys. All yours. For the taking. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these pigs. What's wrong with y'all? Why can't I have little piglets? Damn, there's a lot of poop in there. Actually, you know what I haven't checked? Well, they still got some food. The pigs? Oh, yeah, they are getting kind of old, but... Why does that matter? Like, how... Like, they have to be, like, 1 year old to have piglets? I don't know. We might need to, I guess go get some more pigs? That kind of sucks. Free bacon. It's time for him to graduate from pigs to ham, alright? You guys gotta go to college. You don't ask questions, but it's gonna happen. Why am I so over-encumbered? What is happening here? Oh, yeah, the leather would probably be why. Leather and the fur, although we should go and sell all that. We should go and sell all that. Oh, and then, I saw your other mark, too. Change it to reality of life. I could, so I could put taxes are due in the reality of life. Live stream. We got so many bird feathers, so much leather. Got everything. That's a little better. Ooh, man. Alright, well, we partially upgraded a house, so... Who lives here? Let me see. I know that by upgrading their house, they do improve a little bit. My goal is to try to get everyone in a log house, but yeah, see, look, they're already in the 30s. Look at that. Nice. So let's think about something here. I got part of that. So really, I just need... I think I put the main logs on that. We can actually make this a complete house. Let's just go finish that. And then, I guess... I mean, we've already been on 3 hours. We might call it the stream. But not yet, though. Oh, never mind. Jaywa's yelling. He's screaming at me. He's like, no! No. I mean, someone left, but that was a bit ago, though. I'm sure Mark's still on. Are you still with me, Mark? Are you okay to stay on a little longer? Jaywa likes talking to you. I like talking to you also. Jaywa says I'm making him sound needy by wanting to speak with you. I mean, in his defense, I mean... Oh, it's okay. He's letting the pups out, and then there's gonna be some... Well, I'll probably mute the camera for... I mean, the mic for that, because they're gonna be, like, crazy running up the stairs, because, I don't know. Our dogs love just racing up the stairs and seeing who gets up here first, so... They're a little on the crazy side. I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay. Hold on, he's setting them up. 1 second. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Ooh, my shovel exploded, but I was able to fit 1 log, which actually makes a lot of sense. That's probably why. Do I not have an additional shovel? Hold on. It's always fun to watch the stream and talk to you guys. Oh, thanks, Mark. We like talking to you also. We like it very much.
Oh, I am back.
Okay, I guess I'm making myself a shovel then.
Oh, but yeah, the thing I want to finish on, I just want to clarify, because the tough part about the internet is, especially with stuff that we do, is we're just, you know, making fun entertainment content. So we'll say, and I'll say, really wacky stuff. But just know that that's different, potentially, than what I would say if it was like a real conversation that required nuance based on specific parameters. So never take the wacky, crazy stuff I'm saying at face value, because there's no nuance applied to it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just me saying crazy ass shit on the internet.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, when you're talking from the heart, though, you mean that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, when we're like this, obviously this part aside, because this is like different. But most of the time we're playing games, we're talking, we're saying stuff. But if you like, I've had it in my life a lot that people will sometimes hear the things I say, and they will be confused or offended. But when I have a lengthy conversation in private with them, or just in a different setting, they will then say, well, I didn't take it that way. That I now understand what you were going for. That's completely different than what I thought you were saying. And I'm like, yeah, because in the moment, it's kind of hard to explain. You know, you're just saying stuff. So just know that if you ever want more context, or you want some type of nuance applied to it, I'm always more than happy to give it. But just never take what I say at face value without realizing that, you know, stuff changes based on nuance, right? So, for example, we made a reference to, like, maybe someone who's doing, like, OnlyFans, or, you know, doing stuff and degrading themselves, right?
Oh, thanks for the 4th like, guys. Appreciate that.
You know, you might hear me make the object of, yeah, pass, or, you know, I might say something that comes off as, like, derogatory. But as I stated before, no one's irredeemable. Who knows what, like, you know, like I said, with the Jax character, like, I always ended up picking her every single time. I could not, because her personality was so, like, her emotional growth and connection was just so amazing. So if you hear me say stuff that's a little bit curt, and you feel like, hey, you know, I'm someone who's watching this, and I do, you know, naughty stuff on the internet for money, and, you know, now I feel like I'm irredeemable and I got no hope in life. It's like, nah, I'm not saying that whatsoever. I'm not one of those guys that are going to get up on the, you know, their high horse and say, look, you're never going to find happiness. I don't think that's necessarily true. Would you not possibly find happiness in your current situation because you're still in it? Yeah, probably not. But if you step out of it and you truly work towards a different perspective or a different type of life, could you find happiness? Yeah. I think anyone can. I'm a firm believer. There's so many people out in this world. I think you can easily find someone for you. It's just a matter of putting yourself in a different mindset and a different environment. That's really what it is. That's all it is. But yeah, I just want to throw that out there because I know, like, I have hold on, what does he say? Change it to reality. Change it to a reality of life. Yeah, free from bacon. It's time for them to graduate from pigs to ham. I love that. It's always fun to watch your stream. Appreciate that, Mark. And then that one right there is the rule I go with too. I can't remember what that's in reference to. I've said a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm terrible. Things that I say on the internet. Oh yeah. And what I do in real life is totally different. But people might take me for a wacky person on the internet. Yeah, that's the thing, because I think the biggest reason for that is the internet is devoid of 2 things. 1, you're not serious, and 2, there's no nuance, right? So you're just screwing around like a Call of Duty lobby. You're not serious, and you're saying stuff as if it was black and white without any nuance associated with it, because you're just doing stuff in the moment, reacting in the moment. So it's fun. But the problem is there are people who like live on the internet, see these snapshots, and then take it as if it is a reflection of their entire life, and that they are irredeemable, and they can't change their situation. And it's like, nah, it's not. Could you easily find a video of me saying something that sounds, derogatory towards people who've maybe done sex work or something like that? Maybe, probably, but that's because I'm just saying stuff for fun, and there's no nuance or like seriousness applied to it. And that's why I always like to let, since we're being a little bit more serious on this live stream, I just want to clarify is a couple things. Best thing you can do for yourself as a male, I don't have the female, I have thoughts on what you could probably be best to do as a female, but I can only truly speak from my personal experience. Best thing you can do as a dude is really just stay on your purpose. Well, figure out your purpose and stay on it. That's really it. Women, family, that'll come after. On the other side, this applies to everyone. You have the ability to change your situation in ways you don't realize, right? There's always a what about or what if or hey, this thing is this stopping me, blah, blah, blah. Yes, there's a lot of stuff in life that are going to be out of your control, but there's more stuff you have in your control than you may realize. That's the awakening aha moment. You can't control everything, but there's more stuff than you think you can. Some people walk around thinking they can't control anything, when in reality, there might be 5 things they can control that over time could change their environment and give them more stuff to control. That's all I want to throw out there as far as advice goes. But yeah, that's enough of serious JWoww. No one likes that.
You know how it is with monarchy.
Oh my gosh.
Rosamir might not be getting the attention he needs, but we do a reality check. We need this kind of talk sometimes. Yeah, what's funny is we should do like a JWoww reacts, and then me and Kim just react to content,
To my problem.
and then just put our perspective. Because here's the crazy part too, is like it's impossible for me to always be right, and I am going to make mistakes. I'm going to think things that don't make sense in the moment, and then reflect upon that and be like, you know what, that was stupid. I was wrong, right? I don't have such overwhelming arrogance, and I think everything I think is the gospel, and this is the ultimate way to do it, and yada yada yada. But I do think it'd be kind of fun to kind of have a channel where we just do a legitimate, genuine reaction from a different perspective, because I don't think I've seen react channels like Abba and Preach and like other different like content channels, and I don't know. I mean, not that Abba, I actually like Abba and Preach. They do a pretty decent job, but I don't think anyone has like our perspective. So I'd be curious if we were to do that, if that would actually be something people would want to see in here. I would be curious, because if I were to do that though, the goal would be to use whatever we're reacting to as kind of what's the word I'm looking for? As a model to give the viewer insight, right? So when we react to if we were to do that, it wouldn't be like, hey, let's react to someone being stupid. It's like, oh, look him, he jumped on a bunch of pumpkins, ha 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 ha. Like, no, there's nothing to react to there. But someone doing something or someone having an issue and talking about it, and then being able to say, hey, here's what we see based on the snapshot in reality, and here's our thoughts on it. And then maybe someone watching that reaction, they'll get some laughs too, can see that person's situation and think, you know what? I can see myself in this person they're reacting to. Maybe I could take some of that advice and change my life for the better. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I'd be able to adequately do it, but if I could make a react channel, like if we had the time, and I could make the react channel and actually help improve people's lives by giving them like outside perspective, kind of like think before you sleep, that would be kind of cool. That would be super cool. I think that'd be kind of cool. But what's Reddit reviews? Oh, yeah, Jesus. But yeah, and it's tough too, because like you know, when you're getting these snapshots, you don't have the nuance. So sometimes you're gonna have to make snap judgments or give options based on potential snap judgments, saying, hey, based on what we see here, 3 things are possible. If it's any one of these 3 things, here's how I'd handle the situation. You know, and this, but just because here's how I do it doesn't mean it always works because you're not there. I find that when I'm face to face with somebody, I'm really able to kind of tune in a little bit more on their stuff, on what they're putting down. It's my unfortunate gift. Look at that big old tree. Just
I know. You ready for the physics?
Yeah, do it.
Ugh.
Jesus. Oh my goodness.
I'm that good. I'm that good at grabbing the stump. Now I gotta put some shit in the excavation shed because they're not doing work they need to do, so it's always fun.
Oh yeah. Dude, that was wild. I don't even know how we got on that tangent.
Your hand can't be here.
Oh yeah, because you're wearing the clip in
I'm
your
wearing
hair.
the clip.
Oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, Kim said it. You can't. Yeah, dude, we're all over the place. First, we were talking about Steam inappropriate games, and then we're talking just like freaking real life. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I want to make a shit ton of these. I don't want them to freaking run out. They need to figure it out.
You know what's crazy too? Real life, like on the real life stuff, it can also be difficult too because people come from different cultures. Like the culture in India is definitely different than the culture in America.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I've never been to India, but I feel confident that is a true statement. And it's not necessarily different for better or for worse. It's not a value judgment. It's just different. Just like the culture in America is different than the culture in Japan. It's just different. You know what I mean? So sometimes things don't always translate because it's a different way of living. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, riding the roller coaster.
Roller coaster train.
Oh, Jesus.
No
Look at
resources?
this. Mark, you are on point. I mean, all right, so wait, are you watching this together with your sister? Because she just seen you spam that. She's like, this guy's talking on a game and you're just spamming these hand job times. Oh my gosh. Oh, could you imagine? Dude, oh my god. Dude, I do some wild stuff in front of my family members. Oh, I'm terrible. Nobody's gonna know. So I recently, today, it was this morning earlier. Not this morning, it was like, it was this morning before we got going, because we had to wait for the nursery to open, we were waking up. But, there was this, like, this montage on YouTube. It was like 50 minutes or we didn't finish it, obviously. It was in the early morning we were watching this. But it was literally like a montage of pranks. But what the pranks were people, what appeared to be a college campus or various college campuses, it was various people having phone calls and then other people hearing what they're talking about, so they start talking in like public spaces about crazy shit. You know what I mean? So some of them I was kind of like, okay, it's a little miss for me, because it's just like, come on, it's kind of ridiculous. It makes no logical sense. Like the one where the guy was like, oh, I got a Pringles can on my butt as he's walking. He's like, it hurts to walk. I'm like, dude, no you don't. Do you know how thick a Pringles can is? There ain't no way you got those shorts on. There ain't no way you walking like that on the phone. You were in your room screaming on the phone saying, what do I do? Come on, let's be real. But some of the other ones where they were making the jokes about how, like, oh man, you know, I don't know why you're giving me a hard time about banging my cousin or my stepsister or whatever. And then the other people are listening, like, it's not technically incest. And it's like, you know, those ones were fun.
Yeah,
those ones were hilarious.
The pranks, yeah.
Or the ones where they're like, not where it's really outrageous, but where they made like slight, like they were talking dirty or something, you know, in moderation. There was one where this guy kept talking, saying, "You were gonna eat my booty hole," and like, saying all this shit. And I was just like, bro, you are way too aggressive. You're clearly doing a prank video. Like, come on, tone it down. Like, Jesus. Come on. You're like, it's a little much. But oh my god, dude, that shit made me laugh so bad. I was terrible. But yeah. You guys don't even know the half of the craziest shit I say. So we started watching Hercules. I think I mentioned this last stream. We started watching Hercules. He should be whispering that statement. Yeah, I know. It's like he should be like saying it not with such fervor, because like I said, some of them are funny, but some of them it's like a little bit of a miss. But like I said, enough of them are funny because it's like a montage that it keeps you going at least till we had to leave for the nursery this morning. But so when you said nobody's gonna know, I immediately thought about that. But yeah, dude, it is the shit I say to like. Because the problem is, I'll just say something, right? And after I say something, I have to layer in the nuance and the explanation for why I'm saying it. Because people, like, we had our friend Ubi who guest starred here before. And him and Ubi were like, dead set argument with me about how I can't say certain things because it's offensive. You know what I mean? And I was like, what are you talking about? It's just a word. You know what I mean? Because it was with regards to, like, you know, it wasn't like, obviously it wasn't racial. I wouldn't do that. But, well, unless it was a joke, then I would do it because I'm mixed. So I honestly don't give a fuck about race, which is hilarious. Because, by the way, that is like the one blessing. I would, the only reason I care that I am not 100% white and that my dad is black, the only reason that even matters in my life is because I can say racist jokes and no one gives me shit. That's it. That is the only benefit to being mixed. I know that's fucking terrible to say, but it's 100% true. Other than that, I have no connection to. I have connection to family, but no connection to race. I honestly could give a shit. But back to Jesus. Look, I'm all over the place now. It's close to bedtime for me. Already all over the place. Every time I'm on the internet, I'm fighting for a place in heaven. Dude, so I was I have a friend, right, who's religious. And they'll make these posts, these religious posts, and sometimes they'll get me thinking, right? And he was talking about how, like, you know, he's Christian, so he's talking about how, like, you know, Jesus was humiliated on the cross for our sins, and then he came back. And I was like, and I had this moment when I was in the car because we were driving back from the nursery, and I was like, what? Hold on. I know that according to the lore of the Bible, you know, I don't know if it's real or not, obviously. I mean,
Take care.
it's in some reality, it's got to be some level of truth. I just have no fucking idea. I'm not that intelligent when it comes to that stuff. But maybe as I get older and closer to death, it'll be more on my mind. But as it is currently, I'm all about the aliens. But I was sitting there thinking, I was like, wait a minute. So he's dead. And then he came back. What did he do after that? Because in all the stories, right? Like, or at least in all the, like, whenever you see in a snippet in the movie, you always see him come back and he's like, yeah, surprise, motherfucker, I'm alive, right? And everyone's like, oh shit, he alive, right? But then I never remembered, or I don't ever remember seeing what happened afterwards. Like, is he just chilling around? They're like, oh yeah, there's Jesus. Didn't he die? Nah, man, they tried that shit. It didn't work. They just gave up. You know what I mean? Like, what happened to him? And then my friend was telling me, I'm probably butchering it, but he was telling me something along the lines of, like, he went back to heaven. and then he will come back. There will be a second coming. So I always got confused by that because I thought the second coming was him coming back alive on Easter or something like that. But apparently that's not. So then he'll come back, and then there'll be like a war and stuff like that, in the rapture and everything. But sometimes, man, like I said, I just say shit. But like sometimes when I'm like, God, no. Like, now I'm listening to myself, I'm like, I sound crazy.
Yeah, a little bit.
I sound crazy. He came, talked, sat, ate, and left. Yeah, I know. And I was just like, because my thought process was when I was thinking about this earlier today, and I was like, why did he leave again? If he came back and he was chilling, why did he leave? And my friend was explaining to me that like he left so that he could eventually come back, but with an army. Hey, Wildcard, you came in at a weird time, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're rambling.
There was a lot of stuff.
Welcome in, by the way.
Yeah, you came in real weird. Mark was doing some stuff. Let me just say it. He's working his magic.
He's encouraging things through the chat. Man.
Wouldn't that be crazy if Mark was a magician? Like that was his side gig.
Perhaps. I know Skyload and me were talking last stream about all of
D&D?
about all of our my freaking villagers are a bunch of witches and wizards floating around at night with torches and stuff. It's wild.
JWall will defend the statement. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious.
Yeah, because right now, wild card. While JWall is sounding crazy, I am kind of upgrading my villagers' houses so they're not upsetty spaghetti at me right now.
Yeah, part of the reason I sound crazy is because like
No.
The best way I can describe it, the way my brain works is like the internet. Think of it like the internet. It's just when you're open to the internet, there's just so much data.
Oh yeah.
You need a search engine to get through that shit, right? There's just so much. Dude, if you stop, like Wildcard, Doro, whose name I'm probably mispronouncing, I'm gonna apologize, and then Mark, if you stop for a second, like, and this is why people think there's a simulation, right? Because people run around on autopilot a lot, like NPCs. But if you stop for a second and you just observe reality around you and how people are moving and like what their focus is on, and you just go through the world like almost like an out-of-body experience, this shit is wild. Because it is just like so much is going on at once, you will literally like burn your brain out trying to do that. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
So that's why sometimes when Kim's interacting with me, I'll be like, Kim, you gotta stop, because he'll try to show me stuff on like on Instagram or something, or I'll have these moments where I just open myself up to the world and I just get overwhelmed, and I'm overloaded, like holy crap, because like my brain's just processing too much stuff. It's crazy.
Man. I know we really need... I might just make that another person's house and then give me the super house.
Do you think it's possible I'm like secretly psychic?
No, I don't think that's the case, but...
So check this out. I've had a lot of experiences where I dreamt something and it came true later.
Yeah.
And what was interesting, it was in my dream, there was a certain thing I was looking at, or a certain vision, or certain like instant. You know how when you take a picture on your phone, but it takes a recording almost,
yeah.
So the picture moves a little bit and then it shows the most focused piece? It's like that. And then when I'm in the moment, I'll look at something and that'll happen and I'll be like, oh shit, I know what's happening, but I can never...
Okay, but that's like a form of deja vu though. I've had that happen.
Oh yeah, Mark's like, I can't listen to 2 conversations at a time. Yeah, I know, because we're going all over.
I know what Wildcard probably stopped him, was like, oh shit, I'm out. Just kidding.
Wildcard was like, Jesus.
Stuff be crazy.
That's just concurrent.
No, I know. I'm just joking. I'm sure.
I think concurrent's when people aren't live with us.
I hope everyone's having fun. Yeah. The conversation is open to everybody. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade your guys' house because you guys don't have a child in the house. I feel bad Oh, okay. I guess we'll all sleep. We'll sleep, and I'll upgrade your guys' house tomorrow.
Well, you know what I mean though. Like when you think about like, hey, there's this other person I have no knowledge of right next to me, and this person has an infinite web of interactions, associations, thoughts, and feelings.
Yeah.
And it's like just blows my mind sometimes how crazy complex this world is. So if this is a simulation, damn, this must be some really good tech. Cause like
This must be
holy
some crazy shit.
Also,
we
this is a simulation. I need some cheat codes.
Yeah, because we're
I need some cheat codes
stuff's
real
going
bad.
down.
My little miracle. It's more
I'm terrible.
All right, let's see if we can partially upgrade their houses here.
What are you actually doing? Are you putting daub or something, or what are you trying to
No,
do?
I'm making them into log cabins.
Is that more insulated?
Yeah, and then it improves their mood so they're like less upsetty spaghetti at me.
Sounded like stimulation.
So unfortunately, there's no way to just be like, I choose to upgrade this whole house to be log. You have to do this. All right. I only do this because I don't remember exactly all the things I need. Oh, no. We need to upgrade this. We need to do this. Because I don't remember how many logs I need of each, and I don't want to have to leave. Because once you break this wall, they are not associated with the house anymore. So I want to make sure I have just enough items for each of my builds. That's why I kind of keep going back and forth. So that I don't piss them off even more. Because if they're homeless, they get mad real quick.
only a
So I just do
Oh, that's
like a
interesting.
thing at a time. It's kind of annoying. It was Mike who was telling me how, how to initially like do all this, you know. So
That sucks. But on the other side, though, the reason I was talking about being psychic. Okay,
God.
check this out. Check this out.
here
There
we
was-
go.
There was one moment. So yeah, obviously I've had those, but like everyone has it, right? Everyone has that deja vu. Everyone has that moment. Wait, that's a bad mechanism. It should be upgraded without destroying. I agree, Mark. That is 100%.
Yeah, I know.
super
It's
annoying.
super weird. It's incredibly strange. Like even this, like I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally break shit I shouldn't, and then I'm screwed.
Yeah, I would hate to. There's definitely. I'm surprised how long this game's been out. They haven't done that yet. But no, there was this one moment.
So watch now. Real quick before you finish your thought.
Yeah.
So I partially upgraded with this, but now no one's here, and then you have to go here, and they're like pissed off. So then you have to like, cause you know they don't have a home, food, water, anything. So then you got to put them all back.
Yeah, send them to California.
And don't even. And then they're gonna be happy again, but then I'll have to come here and piss them off again by continuing to destroy their house and upgrading it.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Yeah.
Your fruit trees get huge though.
I know. I have 2 more I got for free.
I like that they get bigger and bigger. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I all these other ones. So these 4 and 6 up here, I found when I raided stuff. Actually, no. Maybe we can go do that. What does all of our regular people look like right now? Like they're all good, except for the children. Oh, Stanislawa, you're no longer considered mom. So guess what you get to do? You get to go back to work.
Get back in the kitchen.
Actually, what's considered herbal, that's, production, right? Stanislawa, what is your abilities here? That is child. Ooh, yeah, you are production 100. So guess what? We're gonna put you...
You gonna use that to make more babies?
No. I don't want them to be mothers, because then it puts them out of service until their kid is old enough for them to go back and do work stuff.
Rosamir doing Mr. Beast thing by upgrading, but medieval people be medieval.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah, they always got problems all the time. Because everywhere should have a person at it except for the herbalist hut. So guess what? You get the cool job. You get to go and do cool shit.
What's up?
Oh, the skill is they're considering that fishing? Well, then that... I mean, I'll put you there for now. You can just work on that. But that is not ideal. Fishing.
Oh shit, it's 11:05.
Yeah, no. Hold on. Who's better at things right now? Georgiana, you're considered cook. Stanislawa, were you... Oh, see, you're level 4 production, so let's actually switch you. So Georgiana's gonna do...
Wait, is 6 the highest?
I don't know. But
Jesus.
yeah, she was OP. I got her, and then the other guy is somewhere.
I didn't know they
like,
went beyond 3.
Oh yeah, they level up slowly. It's like, this didn't used to be a 4. Ibig's News become super shredded about chopping wood. This used to be a 2. Like, before I actually learned how to assess the villagers before I got them, that's why I have all these useless guys with, like, level 1 but level 4 in some, because when I originally, like, acquisitioned them to my village, they were probably, like, level 2 or 3 in these, and I thought that was impressive, and I brought them in. But really, I needed to look for people like Dragowit, like Georgiana, like, you know, even our own son Jimmy Slaw has freaking 3 level 3s. Look at that shit. What a badass.
So a 4.
Ludmira, look, she has 3s across.
Jesus.
Malawid. Like, I actually, like, paid attention to what I should have been doing beforehand. Just the usual. So wait, hold on. I'm getting sidetracked here. I need to put Georgiana in the herbalist hut. Herbalist hut. We're gonna put Georgiana. And then in the kitchen, we're gonna put... excuse me. We're gonna put Stanislawa, because she's level 4 there. We're gonna go back to doing that stuff. And what do you mean no? Oh, you still got stuff to make other things, so no complaining. Okay. I think everyone has work to do. Minus children and the mommies. Right? And yes. Okay. You wanna know something funny, JWoww? Is that when we were... I only just realized it. It was the past stream where you were talking about Harry Spotter, right?
Yes.
Look. One of our, people named their kid. Look what it says. Swolschlaw.
Jesus.
What a badass.
I love it.
Jimmy might get more women. He could. Maybe he will be the player we need. But the problem is, that's why Godzilla Slaw and... I'm sorry, Godzillamere. Whatever his name is. Godzilla and the other guy, I'm not getting them wives yet because I need people just to be reliable labor. Like, so bad. I need people to help me work. I don't have enough workers. Everyone either they get pregnant and then they can't work, and then all my other peeps get fallen behind with no resources.
This person is seducing me, but I can't afford it.
No plants.
I know.
You just bought 3 plants.
This person is a seductress. Trying
No
to seduce me with freaking
plants.
figs. But you know what I might do? I might remember this because we can graft.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want to graft on one of the figs to get multiple?
I don't know. Are we gonna, like, eventually sell that stuff, or... Like, how does that work?
We can sell cuttings, but I mean, shoot, I'd probably want to graft on it. Get a bunch of figgy wiggies so we could have one of, like, different varieties. I might want to do that.
Like these apples. We need to start selling stuff.
I might need to graft on these figs, man. I might need to do that so I can get more figs. Build my collection. So, like, have every tree have, like, 5 different types of varieties. So it's just one big freaking trunk at the bottom of, like, 5 varieties. Has he been calling the numbers on the websites? He just met an older woman. Oh my gosh. That shit's always wild. They even made that joke in Ralph Breaks the Internet.
They did, yeah.
That was crazy.
Okay, what are you making in this kitchen here? Because I think I unlocked scrambled eggs. You can start using up these old-ass scrambled eggs.
You know what? If I go back in time, I could have made a
yes.
killing as one of those freaking life coaches.
Okay, you seem to be doing okay on that. What does this do take? Carrots, a bowl, and meat? What's potage again? Cabbage and meat. Okay, that's also okay. The roasted fish. Well, the only reason why I did that initially, You know, we're not getting fish right now because someone needs to be making that. I'd like to do egg usage. Nice. Okay, let's go
Oh, Jesus, Mark.
F5. Let's go sell this shit real quick.
Taste a bit of blood.
Let's eat a couple of these, and then the other one should give us probably a little bit of water usage. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Look at that. Boom. One gave us some kind of a fighting buff, and the other one is giving us extended health. Cool. I'll take it.
Well, I need to sleep.
I know you do.
I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna sell this stuff.
I'm a sad boy. No, I know you were about to end it, but I kept you going. I just realized I gotta, because I wasn't productive today. I'm gonna have an insane day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm talking like probably fucking 12 to 15 hours.
Oh, also, I do kind of wonder.
I'm gonna blow my brains out.
I mean,
Oh shit! I shouldn't make
yeah,
that joke.
don't say
make
that.
joke. I shouldn't make that joke. I'm like, oh, sorry guys. Whenever I'm like working on extra hours, I always make terrible dark jokes.
well, no. So,
Apologies.
like, I am curious. Unless they're like lurking, sometimes like people come in and say hi, but I wonder if they don't really have like their sound turned on because they don't hear me like say hi or like type it in the chat.
There's a delay.
No, I know. I mean, like, even when I first see them pop up.
12 p.m. So it's literally 48 minutes away from midnight. Sorry, Kim. Go ahead.
No, I know. I just mean, it'll be a lot easier, like, if someone comes in, like, you know, just to say hi, which is fine. But I wonder if it's because they're maybe, like, watching it on their break, so they don't have, like, the sound on. They're just kind of seeing it visually happen, right? Which is fine. I do that, too. Because they don't hear me say hi, and then they leave because they're like, oh, no one's writing in the chat hi, you know? Does that make sense? Do you get what I'm saying?
No, I do. Yeah, so we have literally a 12.5 hour difference, which is crazy. So if Kim were to do an early stream tomorrow, it would be afternoon for you.
Which because of family stuff, because my brother's in the military, so he's going back where the conflict's going on, so he's doing kind of another like a little going away party and stuff like that, and you know, we're seeing him off in a good way. So I wouldn't be able to do like this kind of stream, so I might go a little earlier in the day. So at least I got one stream in for the day, but yeah.
And I gotta move the video files while you're gone.
Yeah, well, we gotta, like, all the Paleo Pines and all the other stuff that I'm done with, we can just put on the big boy.
And in the future, I almost want to drift more towards you streaming than recording, just because it saves space.
It does, because it just goes on to the YouTube, wherever it goes. Mark, thank you for your service. Hey, appreciate that. My brother works really hard. He works very hard. And he's very good at what he does, so I'm proud of him. I mean, we're scared for him. We wish that he wouldn't have to go, but it's his work. It's what he's got to do, you know?
That's some wild geese over there.
So they had an update for this game. I'm gonna have you read the thing. I don't entirely understand it, but pretty much it says there's like a mystical goose somewhere in the game. Like it's called like the Lucky Goose or something.
I prefer the old Castellan.
You know what I mean? So I don't know if it means like if we buy one of these ducks, it could be like special and give us like cool shit or something. But anyway, it was extremely confusing.
Mark always knows what to say to get me going.
He does.
He's like, I'm just
because he knows you're trying to leave, and Mark does not want you to leave.
I know, he knows exactly what to say, and next thing you know, I'm on a rant or rumble, whatever you want to call it. And then we're hours in, and it's like, holy shit.
How is
What's
life
going
treating
on?
you?
I'm really sad we don't have DeBron anymore. She's gone. it's this lady now.
She died from old age or retired?
Wow, mean. No, she was married to Unigos and we banished him.
Oh.
But the day after I came here and she was still here, but now it's this lady, so I don't know if it just took her a little bit to like leave with him, I guess. I don't know.
Well, they force you to get rid of Unigos. You didn't have a choice.
I know. I wish I could have kept him.
Yeah.
I wasn't that mad at him.
It's weird that they forced you. It's downright dirty.
Nice. Got all this. Just gonna sell this shit because we have a ton of it. Oh, I need to actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me see what that looks like. Hunting. The fishing lodge. Hunting log, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kim's good and peaceful now. Yeah.
Wait, what are you saying?
He's just saying you're all nice and peaceful now. Because I was being quiet. I was just chilling. Yeah, I definitely... Problem is, I'm always just so focused on stuff. I never really get a chance to actually, like...
See that?
Talk about stuff that's not... He's just straight twos, man.
Of the year are the
There are less
parties and
people, I'll
seasons.
say this.
Good thing that only selected people are invited to
What is
those.
he gonna say?
See, he's only 1-3.
What is Mark gonna say?
Oh,
How do you
what's
do?
going on?
Is Mark's sister
Good
still
luck.
watching? Are they watching it together, you said?
I don't know.
There's three other people
Well, no,
watching.
because Mark was saying he was going back home, like he was visiting back home.
That's awesome.
So I was just curious if he was home or not, or if he just happened to tell his sister that we were doing that. And she was saying, oh, he likes watching you guys, so I decided to come in and see what we were about. Which is awesome.
I prefer the Olga.
That's awesome. Okay, let's go back. F5. I need to get rid of these other weapons. I should have... I collected a bunch of stuff from bandits earlier that I had meant to distribute to the other workstations, including some fancy knives. Because unfortunately, I still kind of have the basic knives right now, because I don't have my mining in check. My, stone excavation, right? So, it's kind of annoying, but I'll probably have to go to a mine and just kind of do a lot of it myself and make it a big deal. But I was hoping to do that when I got a horse, but getting a stable is like really in-game, which kind of makes me sad too. So I'm also kind of trying to build other houses and upgrade houses with the hopes that it starts unlocking more things that I can build. But that seems to be taking a long time. So I could just be doing everything wrong.
Dude,
This whole game is like a learning experience. So.
It'll be a cool mining company. Boulder Bros Mining Incorporated.
Mark? I can't see it now. Is it because your sister's watching?
Yeah, the FBI
That's funny.
showing up. Jesus.
That's
Are
funny.
you getting attacked behind you?
No, it's a bird. It flew
Oh, I
away.
was like, what the heck was that? Dude, that's a great meme where it's like, the FBI is like breaking into the house or whatever. I don't know what that's from. That shit makes me laugh all the time. FBI, open up!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And also, I think I need to upgrade this to level 2, because for some reason, I made this plot for them, but they aren't doing anything with it. So why? Why won't you guys do this? Is it because it's not close enough to that?
But they do stuff with that.
I know, but I'm curious if it's because it's like too much work for them to do and it's not. I'm gonna destroy it and put the stuff closer to them real quick. Hold on. Nice. Okay, it does it all at once. It's great.
That will be the condition of my house if I said it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, YouTube will report you. They'll be savages.
Because this is where the other stuff is. So let's... Hold on.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know what I want too? I want the... Yeah, I don't know if you guys were ever around for this, but... There were these... Back in college, there were these Shirley Temple box set remastered commercials that would always play. And it would be like the Shirley Temple movies or whatever.
Yeah.
It'd be like, animal crackers in my soup. You know, monkeys and rabbits go loop-de-loop or some shit like that. And then they would show the different like the movies or whatever, and one of them she would be like, "Oh my goodness!" I would love for you to get that soundbite. That shit would be hilarious.
And it's kind of wild because that particular commercial, right? For all of our 90s people watching, 90s babies, right?
Yeah.
That, unironically, that was kind of meant to be like geared towards selling like to the kids, right? But it was always on at like 2 or 3 in the morning. Sometimes, like the commercial. Same thing with like the what do you call it?
I know not every marriage is built on love.
Ooh, the what show am I thinking about?
Wait, hold on. What is Mark trying to tell me here? Jawa, have you figured out the Scooby-Doo?
Oh, like what Scooby-Doo says.
Oh, how to do it? No, I haven't figured that out yet. I'm like,
Okay, guys, see all this? It's really close to your area, so why won't you do it?
it's like I can see it in my head, but at the same time, I can say it. I can like hear it in my head, but I can't say it. Oh, the other meme. I don't know if you guys ever watched Ben 10, but one of my favorite memes is someone took a snippet of when he pushes his sister into like it's a door with the window, so you see his sister get pushed up against it, and he's behind her from the visual, like from the show, and someone put the text in that for that meme. They put, "I'm gonna show you why they call me Ben 10," and I was like, "Damn." That is like one of my favorite freaking memes because it's so wrong. Oh shit!
I have to really carry the
Oh, I'm
fertilizer,
terrible.
dude. I guess I
Kim
got
can do Shaggy's. Yikes! Well, how does it go?
Oh, you guys don't have fertilizer. Is that the problem?
I
Let me see if I can. Let's see what's an accent. Dude, I wish I could do it on command. I don't know why I always hesitate to do it. It's so weird. Let me try to. I think what's a good do you think you have the power, Batman?
The process of dying.
You merely adopted the dark Batman. I was born in it. Yeah, I can kind of do a Bane. The problem is when I finally do get an accent, I keep it because I don't want to get rid of it, and then I end up having to do something at work, or Kim tells me, "Hey, I want to have a conversation with an adult," and then I can't. Then I lose my accent, and I'm like, "Oh shit, I just had it."
Time when you're not sure if
Dude, but there was a period of time where I was rocking a solid Bane accent. I was going for like a hot few hours. Oh my gosh, how was that?
So why won't they use this?
You merely adopted the dark Batman. Hold on, I'm not even doing a good job right now.
Like, do I actually? Because this is a universal chest. Why won't they just take it?
Bow.
Dear God, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Do you think you have the power?
Man,
What was that thing I did to you? I said to you one time in the Bane voice that was just like super awesome,
I don't
but
remember.
wildly crazy. You know what I can do though? I don't know if you guys ever watch like
There we go.
Adventure Time. I can do an LSP, Lumpy Space Princess. I can do that. Let me try to see if I can reignite the LSP in me. Oh my god! Like I can't believe you did that.
Why is bread so expensive? Because
So we had this teacher, and he was like blowing up on me, and it was right around the time Adventure Time came out in high school. So I was like, "Oh my god! Like how could you talk to me like that?" And I started doing it, and because he would always just start fucking yelling at me and shit. He was wild. And then after I did that, he literally just looked at me dead in the eyes, looked down, shook his head, and just walked away. Oh, those are the days.
See, look, now he's working. So do I really have to carry all that fertilizer to this bin? Is that what they're upset about? To me,
I think when you fertilize it, you make it a real plot of land.
No, I know, but they should be doing that themselves. She literally does it with this plot all the time. But for some reason,
You have to do it the first time.
no, I don't.
Well, it looks like you do now.
I don't think I need to do that.
It looks like you need to do it the first time to get them going, because it just works.
Cause see, this is like his shit, and look, this is one right here. At least it looks like it. It seems suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah. What? A burger with lettuce and tomato. I don't even know. Wait, what the fuck?
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
Wait, bowl of water. Wait, what? Bottle of water and a burger with lettuce and tomato. Oh, okay. I was like, what you saying, Beowulf or some shit? What the fuck? Bottle of water, a burger with lettuce.
Oh, I just destroyed that.
And
oh shit!
Did it damage it?
Yeah, I didn't realize it would actually do that. Fuck. Hold on.
And
Dear God.
tomato. Sorry if anyone's British here. I love you guys. I thought Indians are British. I thought that.
No. The hell?
Yeah, I'm just fucking. Oh goodness. Oh my god, dude.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I think I want to start practicing a South African accent.
No, we absolutely are not going to
Show
try
me
that.
the way. Dude, because Abba from Abba and Preach was doing like a freaking African accent, and it was just fire. And I was like, why can't I do it? Am I just not dark enough? It's fucking bullshit. I want to do it. It's crazy. It's like, what's the benefit of being, black if I can't talk good?
No. There we go.
What are you doing?
Now, part of this is the road, right? Yeah, it's gonna have to just stay right there.
I feel like when I'm reading because Mark's spelling it like I should be saying it, but when I read it, I feel like I have dyslexia. Like, reading Mark's text now is making me feel like I have a reading disability, which is not a joke, guys. In this, I'm not making fun of it.
Oh, but see though, but he mentioned that last stream about when it's like more of an Indian accent, they switch the letters around. So before it was kind of a British accent, but now I think he's saying what he's saying right now in his own accent.
So
look at this shit. Like,
now fertilize it, and then the stuff will happen. You have to fertilize it once to activate the field.
I don't think that's what I was supposed to do.
Do it once, and I guarantee you, you'll never have to worry about it again. Just trust it.
Swear to God.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And
Oh, but no, yeah, and same thing with like the Now CDs and any of like kind of CDs where it was like a romance thing. Oh wait, did I just do a partial there? Son of a, it's okay.
I say, what were you doing?
Because for us it was.
I'm yawning over here.
Is it because I'm out of fertilizer?
Jesus Christ, it's been 4 hours. You're rolling too deep on this.
Why won't it fertilize this?
Well, Mark, Kim is also doing what's the name of that series? Dude, I'm already retarded now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What's the recorded called that you're doing? Not Coral. The other one. Disco Elysium. Yeah, Mark, for more, if you want to get real primo Kim content. If you want to get more primo Kim content, she's doing a let's play recorded, not live, of Disco Elysium, and from what I can hear when I'm downstairs, it sounds pretty good. So if you want, when we shove off, if you want more action tonight, or I guess for you this evening, if you go to our channel, you can just do the playlist and you can watch any of those. I recommend Disco Elysium because I think that really brings out Kim's shine. But hold on, JWAD can do it if he rounds his pronunciation. Dude, my pronunciation's garbage. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I should have been in a speech class when I was younger.
Oh my goodness.
I'm always constantly shocked by how smart and how stupid I am at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like a gift. It's like people always tell me, like, "Oh, you're really smart." I'm like, "No, I'm not." I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, it's ridiculous. Or the accent. Yeah, dude, I can barely speak regular English, Mark. That's what I'm trying to say. I am
Damn farming level ups.
See? Then they'll work the field.
Stupid though. Like, and then he stops. Like, he just did like a few of them and then walks away. What the hell?
Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Hold on. Wait, is it
I can kind of
because...
do that.
Oh, that's why. Mark.
In the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku.
I know.
wanted in Chi-Chi.
I know you want me to, oh my god, this...
And now Gohan's expected to arrive soon.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to give them this better thing.
Oh, you're saying the stupidest shit. Si se puede.
Don't do that.
Wait, why can't I do that? That's the only, ¿Cómo estás? Or, Me llamo Jewa. ¿Cómo se dice fat booty in español?
Dear God.
Because I or so I know how to ask is like, how do, because como se dice is like, how do you say blank in español? So like, you know,
Are you gonna do something now? Godzilla mirror? Oh, Asabor, what are you... You're just gonna walk into town,
crazy?
huh?
I took a German class.
Just sit there?
But it was like an advanced class, so super fast, and obviously the knowledge just left my head as super fast as it came in. But it was like I wanted to know how to say "what's up" in German, but there was no translation for it. So I said, "Well, how do you say what? Like what? Like what?" And then you know they're like "was," which is you know what? It's WAS, it's "was." And I was like, "Cool. How do you say up?" And it was like. And they were like, Alf. And it depends on the context, I guess. But it's AUF, I believe is how it's spelled. So I was like, oh, was Alf. You know, and so that's how you say what's up. Sounds legit. And she was like, no, that's not how that works. It's not how that works, blah, blah, blah. She was telling me I can't just change the language to my liking by combining words and phrases. And I was like, okay. So, because it's, you know, so I said, okay, I see your game, teacher. So this is what I did. You guys will be surprised. So then we had to do a test where they asked questions and they asked us to write a story about something. So in the story, I wrote a character and I had the character say, and I said, oh, this character said, was auf to, and then like, you know, Benjamin, you know, Benjamin, you know what I mean? And I did this essay, and she saw it, knew what I was doing, and said to me, I saw what you did there by making it a dialogue so you could spell it different and have it technically be okay, because people do say slang in in normal dialogue, but I had to mark you off on that.
Oh my gosh.
So she deducted points for me doing that. She acknowledged my creativity in working around the system because I wanted to find a way to say was auf on the German test. So I made it a dialogue option. And she respected it, but still had to mark me wrong because you can't use that. I was like, are you kidding me? Isn't that dirty? That was so dirty. Everyone in my class was just like, holy shit. You did it in your test? And I was like, yeah. I just said, hey, this person says this. Because I was like, I wanted to see it. And I thought it was super cool too, Boss Alf. It's like this should be the new what's up in German, you know? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Mm-hmm.
I'm doing what we should be doing.
Sleeping?
No.
Yard work?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I let all my energy today get to me. Just bought plants, And then the day got away from me. Just got away.
Alright, I set this up for them. They have, like, no excuse to not, like, do this shit tomorrow.
The JY this peak. Dude, I was doing some like, wild shit. It was crazy. I was doing whatever I could to, you know, be me.
Okay.
The reality had another thing coming. And life brutalized me. And I lost sight of myself. But now I'm building myself back up again. I'm like Rocky. When he has to train himself. Dun, 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 you know? Are you just making all that grow space?
Who won't let me do it for that?
Dude, you know what? I should talk to my cousins and be like, was auf. And then tell them to make... Dude, one of my cousins is a rapper. A German rapper. I should fucking hit him up and tell him to put was auf in one of his rap songs.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's what's up. He'll be like, I don't know, honestly, I don't speak enough German to know what the fuck he's rapping about.
If
But if he starts rapping about saying hello to chicks, like, I was like, you know, was auf. I don't know, I feel like he could do it and it'd be cool and emotional. People are like, whoa, what is this guy doing? It's like, oh, he's changing the game. Changing the language.
I regret not listening to, well, I don't really regret anything. Mike was like, you know, our other viewer, he's like, oh, why did you pick such uneven ground? And I'm like, I don't know, because I just picked whatever was closest to Gustovia. I could have gone the other way, it was way flatter, but
you don't need if you can do proper swell usage, you don't need even ground.
No, I meant just in general.
You gotta utilize swells. Yep. That doesn't pass. Oh my gosh. Mark, do you speak multiple languages? You know what's crazy is I can kind of, yeah, I know, I can actually kind of read German a little bit still.
That's good.
Kind of. You know what's crazy? My motivation was I was like, I got distracted with like work and stuff, but I wanted to get back into it, but my main motivation for learning it disappeared, unfortunately. So I just never got back into it.
There's like seats here. See that? That's weird.
If Mark can promise me that India is going to become a superpower, what is the name
of what?
Of the Indian language? Right? Because, you know, English is obviously like English, right? Spanish, Mexican is Spanish. French is French.
Oh wait.
Right? What is
I don't know. Ask Mark that.
Mark, what is the name of your language? It's not just India. Like, there's got to be a name for it.
Oh, wait. Actually, no. This is good. Let's do this. So I need to be growing this shit. I can't be not doing this.
Hindi. Oh. I didn't know that meant that. Okay. Yeah. If you can promise me, Mark, if you can tell me, you know what, JY, I watched this stream with you and I got motivated, I'm gonna become the next freaking, you know, I don't know, Elon Musk, but of India or something like that. Straight up, you tell me that, I'll learn to speak Hindi. I'll do it. I got nothing to lose. Practice it, get some audiobooks or some shit while I'm gardening. Be awesome. Hindi language.
Okay.
You know what? You know, it'd be cool. If I could, I would, like, if I had a wish from a genie. You know how, like, genies have, like, cursed wishes? You know? Sometimes? Or, like, wouldn't it be funny is if some character or some guy, like, I wish I could speak every language, but the curse, like, the monkey's paw of it is, you can speak every language and understand it fluently, but how you speak it is for every language you can speak, you always only are able to communicate it in like in the racially insensitive way. See how there's like all people always like do like the most racial interpretation of like or the most racist interpretation of a language? That's the only way you can speak. So when he uses his ability to talk to people, he just sounds like he's being racist. and
I
patronizing.
don't listen. I hopped in on this without preface. I don't even understand what you're saying right now.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
All right. Well, after I sleep,
Well, we have multiple languages, but Hindi and English are probably the most spoken language. You just got to do it. Tell yourself, well, I'm scared to repeat that, Mark, because I don't know what that says yet. I could be signing a verbal contract with that. I'm just kidding. What is that? Actually, if I can say it, let's see if I can do it. Dude, I'm scared.
wait.
I'm scared for what?
Means I have a bunch of fixing to do.
Is it
buildings
like the
goddamn.
Hispanic si se puede? So is it me casactu? Did I say that right? Nah, there's no fucking way I pronounced that shit right. There's no way.
Oh my god! Look at everything's screwed.
Me casactu.
Let me actually put this back.
I sound so aggressive when I say it. I don't know why. Sometimes sometimes you speak certain languages, you either sound like aggressive or sexy. I don't know, I always come off as aggressive. Ich liebe. Me,
My car, sakta, ho.
who? Is it who or ha?
Yes.
Or ho is an H-O-E.
They're not doing the things I need them to do. They need to be planting this stuff. The fools. I have to do everything myself.
Dude, what are you doing? Also, it's 11:42.
I know. Hold on. I'm gonna set this. I need to set up this rye because I need them to start making me animal feed, and that's not
Because
happening.
all the dogs, they don't give a crap when we go to bed. They wake us up at the same time.
I know they do.
Sometime between 5:30 and 6:30, these dogs will not sleep past 6:30. None of these dogs. Mine. That's crazy because that's similar to German. Mein Kasanda Uno. Sounds so provocative.
Hate that it does this.
I love it.
Am I really gonna have them make freaking bags, man?
Bags of boom boom.
We need it to be rye still. Yep. You guys need to grow the shit out of this.
Who are the? Okay, so I guess it's I know you have your account, Kim, watching and you're checking it out, and then I see Mark's obviously in the building. Who are the other two lurkers? I'm super curious. Who's off there listening to me whisper in the background? Who's a part of the stream right now?
Unsound. I want to let me
What are you doing?
You know,
It like won't let me put the seeds right here.
Did you run out of seats?
I just equipped them.
You have 0. You have 0. You have 0.
So what did I accidentally put here? No, I
You
got.
put rye.
No, I know I have rye. Because I literally just took the wheat grain out of here. What? Why is it? Jesus. Okay.
Yes. Work the fields, Kim. Work for me. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. I had it, man. What's an accent I could do right now? Let me try to summon it.
It's gonna sound so offensive. How about this? How about
How about that? What type of accent would this be? Could you love a man that talk like this?
why are you talking so low for? They can barely hear you.
No, I know. I can't project, dude. When I'm first starting to get an accent, I can't project it out properly.
I need
It's
to take
like
all
I'm
these.
changing
I'm
my entire
tired
state of being.
of not being able to 69 pounds. Can I, oh,
I'm okay. I'm fine. Win China.
That's canceled.
What if that was like a racial slur you just made me say? Could you imagine?
Okay, well then don't repeat things that people are saying to you.
But it's so fun.
I know it is. Yeah, look at all
like
this.
the freaking what's that TikTok trend where they freaking by the way, that word quinchana sounds like something Stitch would say in Lilo and Stitch. Misa Quista. I can't do it.
But here's the thing though. You're just out of control. Okay, we gotta walk slowly over there now. You're making me keep getting into this game.
Yeah, what do you keep doing? What are you doing?
Barely making it.
How old are you? How old is your son? Is he 3 still?
No, he's 4, I think.
Yeah.
Although once we get to year 7, we get to do the hair cutting ceremony.
Okay. Do you think Stitch is Korean?
No, he's saying the prior accent you did sounds Korean.
Let me try. How would Korean sound?
Okay, no. You stop.
What?
Stop.
Hold on. I got an accent now.
Okay,
Hello.
like I said, this is gonna
Welcome to the
escalate.
Let's Play. It is your boy Protagonist Jiwa. In my
Jesus.
defense, I read lots and lots of manual. Solo leveling is the shit.
Mark is literally making fun of you.
I love America. Married to white woman. Kim. Antagonist Kim, white woman, wife. You're right. This just sounds horrible.
Yeah, please stop.
I can't.
We're gonna have to
Every
like
fucking time.
we're gonna have
Why
to
does
like
it sound so offensive?
we're gonna have to like mute this out of the whole stream. This whole little part right
Dude,
here.
the only time I can do
We're
an
gonna
accent,
get so many thumbs down.
guys, I want to, in my defense, I'm trying to figure out an accent that just doesn't sound. I can't do any accent that doesn't sound offensive. I don't know why. Like I watch.
Oh god, Skyload. Hi Skyload.
Oh my gosh, Skyload is like, no, J-Waff. Chinese.
See, I told you
Oh,
we're gonna get like canceled for this.
So Skyland was lurking in the background because we didn't.
Well,
change
that's
enough.
probably why they came back on. They're like, "What the hell is going on?" Like that's what that they're asking about how the farming's going. I'm like, I'm doing it, but
I was trying to figure out how to do. So
other shit's going on.
I'm obviously a big fan of like anime and all this stuff, and I love voice actors. I think it's really cool. But for some reason, whenever I try to do accents or create character voices, they just come across super offensive. At least that's what people tell me. They say you can't talk like that. I'm like, what do you mean? And so it's just a brutal reality I'm forced to live with. I'm trying to see if I can. Let me see if I can do a different one. Hold on.
Also, did something just happen? There was a big like brr.
That's probably me running into shit.
No, I meant like it sounded like a horn in the game. I was incredibly confused.
What would be a good
Real quick, we need to put our
chopper?
poopy cudgel back. We're gonna give them back this bag.
I am Arnold Schwarzenegger. I need to get to the chopper now.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
let's see
No,
if
I don't
I can hold this voice for a long time.
Okay, don't do that.
Dude, it still sounds fucking
Yeah,
Asian,
that sounds
dude.
bad. Don't do that.
Why can't I do it? It's like it kills me inside, man. I can't do it. I was trying to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? So like let me try to because he's not what is he like what's that country?
He's Austrian.
Austrian, that's the word I'm thinking of. Didn't they start World Wasn't that part of the powder keg? And the shadow hand? I don't know. Let's not worry about that in my lack of history knowledge. Hold on. Let me try to do it. Get in the chopper! Yeah. But how can I take this voice? So sometimes I try to repeat the iconic lines that someone says. And then I try to continue that.
Oh!
Stone pickaxe. What are you freaking out about? It's just stones.
No, because they're finally able to do it now. But no, because before when I went in here, none of the stuff was getting done. This is great. That means I don't have to make the shit for the excavation shed anymore. Okay.
Get in the chopper. So yeah, I start with the
game's
iconic
broken.
line, and then I proceed to extend that to regular dialogue that I would normally say, right? So it's like so let me try this for Arnold Schwarzenegger. So get in the chopper. I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Still putting the seeds in here.
don't know what else I would say. And then I take this same tone and I bring it into and I just sound fucking Asian again. God, dude, I can't stop. He sounds like Arnold Lee. I can't.
He sounds like like Arnold Bruce Lee.
Every time I take the iconic line and I try to bring it into a regular, like my regular dialogue, it just sounds racist.
This is
and I can't stop.
This is why we can't have nice things.
The voice needs to be deeper. It bounced from mid to low pitch. Yeah, because it's hard too, like, because I'm obviously away from the mic as well. We've been talking a lot, so my voice is all hoarse. But hold on, let me make some more excuses.
No, okay. I think this has gone on long enough.
Get in the chopper.
Like I said, we're gonna have people watching the VOD and hear our relationship advice. Oh, we got the goose house. Yes.
The goose house. I can't do it. Dude, my voice is so shot right now. I've been projecting it too much. I'm trying to, sound cool, and I can't do it.
He's trying to sound cool for you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a different accent. Arnold Schwarzenegger is hard for me. Let me try to do. Let me try this. Hold on. Come on. You want to do the Asian accent so bad, so butter it up with Arnold Lee Swagger. Yes. Yes.
There we go.
Antagonist skill. Give me something to read. No, that's not really an accent. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Just try stuffing a bun and saying, what the hell does that mean? It sounds dirty. Yeah. I can only talk like this when I'm inside you. Yeah. This voice actor's method's really unique. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Okay. Let me try to
Okay. Well, I think no. I think we're good. You can stop now.
Let me try to I don't want to feel like I gave up on a loss.
Thank you for the 5th like, guys. We appreciate it.
I want to feel like I won. You know what I mean?
That you won? What are you talking about? Then we'll be on here for another hour.
I don't want to feel like I hate feeling like I'm giving up.
Oh my god.
I am okay. If I can't do shit, I'm trying to pick something that sounds different. Something that sounds different than the way I usually talk. Maybe like this.
You sound like when you
Do I sound like an alien?
No, when you talk in that voice, you kind of sound like the evil German guy in Indiana Jones.
Hello, Mr. Jones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think you can get the artifacts from me, Dr. Jones?
Dr. Jones, why are you wearing a shirt today? Is he the racist or gay?
See, look, just read it like how Mark said.
How do they even pronounce that last thing? Get down, Mr. Jones.
No, for Arnold. Get down now. I mean, how he's like, hey.
What was that one sound I used to make that sounded really disgusting?
Don't do it. God,
I had a sound I would make.
We're getting
back in high school.
No, listen.
I'm not gonna make it.
No, we're getting sympathy likes. They're liking the stream because they pity us.
As a joke, I would make this sound that sounds like someone's like it sounds like a man's reaching completion.
Oh my god!
As a joke, and I don't know. Whenever I do it, everyone knows what I'm trying to pretend to do. It sounds hilarious, but I'm not gonna repeat it because it's just wildly inappropriate. And that's a soundbite I don't need on the internet. Oh my god!
You can do the goose house now. That's insane.
Is that how you get the golden goose?
I don't know. I'm gonna have you read that quest line thing because look at how many people are green now. See that? Their mood's going up because I improved their living situation.
Green with envy?
I improved their living situation. Kind of.
They're green with envy.
Everyone else has like a nicer house.
Look
so like
at these
see?
guys.
It's like we have those boys over there.
Yeah.
And then we have these guys back here.
Wait, hold on. Is that a boy and a girl? Is that the girl he was interested in? No, that's another chick.
No, this is Oh no, this is Dragowit. This is Swoleslaw.
Swoleslaw. By the way,
he's real
Skylo,
swole.
Harry Spotter, check it out. It's
Oh
awesome.
my god.
It's the source
Sarah
line.
Connors, come with me if you want to live.
Wait, Sarah Connors, come with me if you want.
It's literally, if you want to live.
It says me.
What a world without kings would look like.
Oh,
Sarah
probably.
Connor's trying to get Wookiee. Can't even do a Wookiee accent. Oh, this sounds Asian. Oh, it sounds Asian. I can't do a Wookiee either. I can't do the freaking guttural stuff. It sounds Asian, or I'm joking.
You have to be like because of the transaction between Han and Chewie, when C-3PO is playing him at the monster chess game, and he's like, "You can say it all you want, but he isn't cheating." And then C-3PO's like, "But sir, he is cheating." And then C-3PO points it out or whatever, and then Han Solo grabs him real quick and he's like, "Listen, you're just gonna agree to disagree, or you're gonna get your arm ripped off." And then he sits back all proud and he goes,
I can't do it, dude. I don't have it. Jesus. What is
now all the ghost sounds are Asian.
It just sounds
Listen, let's be clear, guys. Every accent Jawa will do
turns Asian.
just turns Asian. Let's be
It
real.
just turns Asian. I can't stop it. It just happens. It's like they have a power over me.
Dear God.
What if I talk like this? Oh, Jesus Christ, it goes Asian again. I don't know why.
You need to stop.
Every time.
How about
You know what needs to happen? I just need to get into like an accent and get a concussion, and then I
but
think
well,
my
no,
way- I think the way I talk will
no,
change.
I think the real problem is there's no like life experience here, right? Any type of accents Jawa and I attempt to do are purely like from movies or shows.
Yeah, but you can do accents. I can't. So why
Yeah,
am
because
I-
it's because I just watch stuff and I just learn from it.
Why am I different? Oh, why? Can I sound like the dragon from?
So like I gotta really think about it,
I
but
guess I could do that, but
so I gotta really think about it. But it would be like you watch like a movie like Harry Potter enough, right? Then you start getting the accents, right?
oh, Jesus
Asian. But you know what I mean. So like, or even like listening to like Emma Watson say stuff in other like movies, you could kind of like even like Daniel Radcliffe, like they all like have a very specific thing, and if you like watch their movies enough, you just do it.
Yeah, but you need to wrap this up. We gotta go.
I've been wrapped up. You're still going. Look, there's our son,
Toss him in the air.
Jimmy Slaw, Cornbread the First.
Yeah.
My son.
That's a boy raised on cornbread soaked in breast milk, just like his father.
Ew.
That's the whole lore behind Jimmy Slaw.
Gross.
Cornbread
Well, no.
is that he doesn't drink breast milk. The only way he can consume breast milk is through the absorption
Okay.
from cornbread.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer Mark's question. Mark, straight up, any type of accent Jawa does turn more so into like Kung Fu Hustle. If you've ever seen that movie, where it's extremely inappropriate and not allowed. That's why we are gonna wrap this up. Otherwise, Jawa will keep trying to do accents and get us kicked off the internet because it's gonna be bad. Like, look at us. Even Rosamir's done. He has dark circles under his eyes, barely making it.
And we're a minute away from midnight.
He's
What have
20.
I-
He's
what have I done to
24
myself?
years old, and he looks like he's
What have I done to my sleep schedule?
45. Look, he's got red eye going on. He's
It's the mark of the devil.
barely making it.
It's called being a man.
Pretty much. A medieval man, barely making it, having to upgrade everyone's houses and make everyone happy, and
Sometimes when Kim's yawning while she's talking at the same time, I try to tickle her real quick. So if you hear a weird jolt in her voice, it's because I'm doing that while she's talking.
and then Jawa loses sleep, but not for that reason.
Was that a mushroom?
Yes.
That is so random.
What do you mean? You can. I haven't done nearly as much foraging. I need to get that leveled up.
Alright, why do you sleep? I need to get them Z's. I wonder what I'll dream of tonight.
Look at him. That's you.
Jesus. Whoa, cornbread.
Just
Yeah.
kidding. Actually, this is more me, you guys. I just hang out and sit on the sofa. Shit on the sofa.
That's me right there, staring off into space, wondering what the meaning of life is. And how I can use cheat codes to win. I will have fun editing this one, Kim. Look. Oh yeah, I know. She's not gonna do it.
No, I
There's
mean,
no
I
live.
mean,
You can technically cut stuff out,
Yeah,
but I
you
think
can.
if you do that, you lose the live chat.
it does. I mean, worst comes. Oh my god, look at all the shit I gotta do. Worst comes to worst.
I mean, what are the odds
We're gonna get a bunch of dislikes, and oh well.
like real talk? What are the odds?
I'm not worried about it.
Someone hears our rant or our ramblings about relationships and stuff and bothers to even stick to the end. I mean, this is a 4.5 hour stream.
Okay.
What are the odds someone watches this shit to the end?
I mean, honestly,
They won't even know what happened.
there are a lot of people that probably would, and let's be real, we do that all the time. You know how many
Dude.
people we've watched, like including the Spiffing Brit guys? He just finished his 100 Days of Skyrim, and I'm so fucking excited to watch that because it's literally just like 6 or 7 hours of him playing Skyrim, like day for day. And if he dies, he has to start over, or he loses days.
Yeah.
To his he pretty much sets like a doomsday clock to death
Yeah, you
for the
always-
game. So every time he dies, he loses, a day or whatever until day 100 reaches and, a meteor hits the earth and that's it. So, yeah.
I do want to learn Tai Chi though. It's a great mobility routine. Yeah. Well, Kim's gonna play Skyrim at some point.
That or Ghost of Tsushima. One or the other.
Ghost of Tsushima would probably get more traction first, just because it's newer.
Well, no, we're gonna wait
And
till.
I have to set up Skyrim.
Well, we're gonna wait till May to do that because that's when they're doing the final cut, like finalizing everything
Ooh.
for Ghost of Tsushima. So we'll do that.
Ooh, do tell more.
I don't remember what day it is. It's sometime in May. They announced it, the final cut. So all like the fresh inserts, DLCs, all that shit is just all in one. So we're just gonna buy it as an all-in-one, and I'll play it. Mark.
Want to eat ramen? Looking at that pig?
And honestly, Skyload, as far as Skyrim hardcore, I mean, certain settings I might be like, I might change it, but I might consider still doing the survival mode because it's kind of like this. You're really just like getting food to eat and stuff like that. I might keep that on.
Skyrim, Sky Oblivion has been going. Is that even close to finish? Hasn't that been in the works for like what, a decade now? Feels like.
I don't know. Honestly, I mean, JWA's gonna mod it for sure. Like, with just like making it look prettier and stuff like that, which I do like. Like, I like when you do like the specialty night sky and improving textures and stuff, but we got to figure that out. And then, so if I'm not doing Skyrim or if I'm not doing Ghost of Tsushima, I might do like a stream for just obviously like this, kind of just like a mess around thing, talking to everybody for Animal Crossing, but I'm going to get rid of my save, my 450 hour save, and start all over.
You should actually look at the real timestamp on that and put it in the title.
I will.
Look at me.
And you guys
destroy
will-
everything I spent time working on.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
It's releasing next year or New Year? Yeah, the one mod I actually like too that you can get is where you can actually be like a true Dragonborn, where your character actually, when you absorb a dragon soul, you get like +5 health, magicka, stamina, and then your movement speed and your durability increases by a base point. I thought that was so cool because it actually gave me motivation to say, hey, outside of unlocking shouts, the more dragons I kill, the more health I get, the stronger I become. 2025. Gee, well, Skylar, you gotta be there to remind us. Skylar, we're putting you. Skylar, I'm choosing you for this mission. You're gonna be our boots on the ground when it comes to Sky Oblivion. You're gonna tell us everything we need to know.
Look at our village. We have people just doing nothing.
All right, we gotta go. It's 12:05, and your boy has way more work than he'd like to admit. To do tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
We'll hard save.
I sound so enthusiastic.
Alright.
I'm terrible. Rosamia dying inside listening to this conversation. Skylar, I'll forget. Skylar, if you forget, it's all over. Everything, all hope will be lost. Skylar, you are now officially the chosen one.
We won't forget anything. I mean, I'm sure they'll announce something and Jay was gonna be like, "Oh, cool," and we'll do it.
Did John Wick just forget they killed his dog?
Wow. Jeez, that's messed up.
Well, because he said he's gonna forget.
Again, we'll get a bunch of dislikes for your likes, guys.
No. I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I think at least one person's gonna watch this stream and be like, "My life has changed forever." They're gonna make a lot of money, and then they're gonna come back and be like, "Hey, small YouTube channel, we're gonna help you out." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" And then they're just gonna make videos making fun of us, and they're gonna make a bunch of money.
Yeah, probably. That's usually how it works, right? But anyway, guys, we gotta stop. Otherwise, JWall will just keep going in his delirium, and we will never leave. And I will just play Medieval Dynasty for many more hours to come.
That's true.
Forever.
Ugh.
But I do, as always, guys, we'll go through. Skyload, Mark. We had a new person up
Nina.
top. Hold on, I go through the list. A wild card. Thank you for popping in.
What was the name of that one random green?
I know. Hold on. Let me get to it here. Obviously, Mark's sister Doro. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate that. And Nina. Nina was our new person in the beginning, getting in the game too, which is pretty sweet. I'm glad I can encourage people to enjoy the game. But yeah, guys, we're gonna call it for the night. And well, for Mark and anyone else, if you're enjoying the rest of the day, enjoy the rest of the day. Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
All right. Bye, y'all. We'll see you. Well, I'll be doing probably midday stream tomorrow more so than a nighttime one because I got family stuff.
Yeah,
but
you guys, it'll be like dirt early in the morning.
Right, but I'll post all that on the socials. So anyway, guys, see ya.